Cool. Let's get into this because I just want to play it, honestly. I figure it might be worth getting some of these. So I picked up some timed quests. I feel like it might be a good opportunity to do those. Yeah, look at these. We'll do these. Just to get used to the maps and everything again. Aquila. And then Mars. Let's go to Mars first. Cydonia. Okay, so we've got to go to Sol. Yeah. Cool. Right, so I need to put some points in the grav drive, right? That's where we're looking. Do. So, how do I do it again? Do I have to go to the map again? Already forgotten how it works. Back. Back. Sol, set course. Oh, there you go. Yeah, sorry. We got it. Press X on the system to jump, yeah. Alright, let's see how well this frame rate has held up.
Switching over to standard engines.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Cydonia.
Get your ass to Mars. Let's scan the planet, shall we? Okay, we've got fracking station. Excuse me. Alright, so we want to go to Cydonia. So set landing target. Land. Okay, it's not too bad. Just got Muse stuck in my head now.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Down, now, 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 now. How do I? Is that it?
For an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
Okay, that's cool. So I just had to land here. I didn't even have to do anything else. We got another point. What I found extremely useful, Tom, in ship modes, if you mash the E keyboard key, not sure what it's going to be on controller, so you can hail the control center of the planet or space station, etc., and they can authorize you to land/dock. Oh, okay. I mean, that didn't seem too bad as far as landing went. Right, where shall I put my points next? Commerce? Buy 5% less, sell for 10% more. I feel like that's a good one to get going as well. Because money is going to be good, right? Extra ammo when searching containers is good though. Although I need to loot 25% of them first. 25%? 25 of them first. Ballistic weapons, dueling. I don't think I'm going to go melee in this unless I find a really fucking cool melee weapon. Shotties are always cool. I think I can get away with not getting that at the moment though. That one I need to build up anyway. Astrodynamics. Reduce the fuel cost. How, Reese, can you tell me this actually? How does the fuel work in this? Do I have to pay to get more fuel? Is it an easy thing? I don't have to like scavenge for it or anything, do I? There are some pretty cool samurai swords. Wait before anything. Wait before what? Go across the tech. Yeah. You said to get the piloting one, right? Oh, get boost pack training. Now utilize boost packs. Okay. We'll grab that. I was gonna say, I assume it's just double jump in the air, right? Shall we stay in Sidonia? Should we have a look around? Why not? Let's have a quick look while we're here.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Control console? Okay, don't need to mess around with that.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
I think I might have to turn that those settings down a little bit. It doesn't feel like a perfect 60.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts.
Feels a bit wonky.
So what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
Sorry, we've got a backlog.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Ah, it's just the general ship thing, isn't it? Okay. Someone mentioned the other day, like there's not a map. Like, that is kind of weird, isn't it?
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Screaming for hours on how to find out how to use my boost packs. Because my fucking party member's like, why don't you use your boost pack? I'm like, bro, what do you mean? Turns out you had to unlock it. Yeah, it's a little bit weird, isn't it? Is it worth doing the other ones? Using a boost pack expends less fuel, regenerates more quickly, doubles previous bonuses. Yeah, I mean, that's probably, it sounds like it's all good to get, doesn't it? Most of the tech seems pretty good, honestly. I do want to get secure. Ah, man. There's so much stuff to get that I want to get. This is the problem. Shield systems. Yeah, I mean, more shields is good. Payloads. More capacity for cargo seems great. Ship targeting thing is the VATS. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of funny they have VATS in the main combat, but don't have to have it, really. Medicine. Yeah, I mean, that seems good. Surveying. I mean, that could be useful. I don't know how useful it is in terms of putting points into, though. Researching. Costs less materials. That's always going to be... Anything that costs less materials is good. Like, the combat stuff is... I need to do it. Yeah, there's just so much. Persuasion. Scavenging. I think I'll probably go... I'll put a point in commerce next to kind of get it going. That's the other thing. There's a huge problem with the current ship, which is the cargo hold. If you make the ship wider, you can add more cargo. By default, you're at 480. I think I'm at like 1200. Yeah, I'll we'll get into this. We'll get into it. Right then, what have we got?
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. Usually means someone's up to something. We just haven't found out what yet.
This dude looks cool.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Is there a lot of crime in Sidonia?
Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real though, I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Cydonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon.
Booth? Just Booth? Is that a nickname or something?
As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth.
Wow, okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Not friends then.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
I like that I can just go in anywhere pretty much and no one seems to give a fuck. Vincent Woodard.
Welcome to Cydonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
Red Devils? What's that? It's fucking Man United, isn't it?
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
You seem like a military guy. Did you serve? Is it? Yeah, I think he's already said that.
Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander. But they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Cydonia security chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days.
Do you ever think about starting up the Red Devils again?
All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again, but it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program.
After reading the shit that happened with the Xeno program, probably not a good idea. Don't mean to hold back, see you, just things I wish I knew starting off. That's alright, Reese. Don't worry, man. It's all good. What can you tell me about this city?
It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else. Bye for now.
Bye for now. Let me look at your computer. Or not. That's some interesting handwriting. Alright, let's have a butch then. Must explore everything. I'll try. I did kind of make. Oh wow, 164 hours without incident.
What do you mean there's no work?
I'm gonna try not to scrape every place I can this time.
Right to this dusty red rock. We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Stay away from the 6th circle unless you're mine.
What's up, Trev?
Or at least don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining Director for the Deimos Mining Project here in scenic underground Cydonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
You're the second person with a scar on their left eye. What's going on? What's with the klaxons and that detonation announcement I heard? The one that's going on right now.
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
That was good timing, right? Well, now I'm even more concerned that particle detonations are happening around me all the time.
Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine.
You must be the boss around here.
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
How goes the mining operation here on Mars?
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled
Thanks,
system.
Reese.
We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
If we ever do get to Mars, this is all that's going to happen to it, isn't it? We're just going to mine the shit out of it. I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah. Unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
When you whispered, you sounded louder than you did when you were talking normally, mate. So extrovert we can use at the moment. Let's go. I don't know, seems a little sketchy.
Nah, well, if I'm being upfront, maybe a little. But I promise, it's harmless. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. The problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Does it involve stealing? Sure, tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Why not just hire more miners?
Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities, so I don't make the rules.
Are you sure you're not just exploiting me for free labour?
Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing.
He doesn't seem so bad, but I don't fully trust him. Sounds easy, I'll do it.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Alright, might leave that for another time, because I've got another timed mission. I just kind of want to have a quick look around here, see what's going on.
Keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
Oh, bounty hunter, yes! Got any good bounty hunting stories?
Ooh, should I tell you? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance, see? And well, Bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but
wow,
this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
Okay. What's the Trackers Alliance?
Oh, darling. We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems. People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves.
I could help you out with the job if you're paying.
Good. If you recall, I'm only stationed here because of a mistake I made. Been bugging me ever since the bounty that got away. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
Can you tell me about the guy we're tracking?
Ken Plakis, smuggler. The worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a lookalike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal.
How's a sensor gonna find this guy?
He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. Makes sense now, don't it?
What's the bets he's already taken it out? I know what I'm doing. You want me to just bag the bounty myself?
Hell no. If I'd have wanted you to do that, I'd be asking you to do that. Nah, I got a good friend. Tracker buddy who stuck by me through and through. Gonna split the haul with him as soon as he brings the mark in. That ain't up for debate or negotiation. Under no circumstances are you to interact with my quarry, or you'll find yourself at the wrong end of a bounty.
Jeez, alright. I'm in.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
There's plenty of stuff to do here, isn't there?
It is also advised to use only approved ship landing spots,
This
as the
point,
use
don't worry.
are not
If your ship comes through here,
damage caused
I'll
by
take
great
good care of
shock.
This place looks dusty as fuck, as you'd expect it to. Man, I'll tell you what, I've been dying to play more of this. Oh, that's interesting. So, running doesn't seem to consume as much oxygen as it did before. Is there a reason for that? Wonder if that was part of the patch, perhaps. So I know that was a bit of a complaint from most people.
They're surprisingly sneaky.
This place has nothing. Level up as well as weight, sorry. Did I get more weight Like, could I carry more then because I leveled up? Don't know. Mission board. What have you got? Nothing. Self-service bounty clearance. Trackers Alliance self-service bounty clearance kiosk. If you have a bounty of anyone in the settled system sent away for a small convenience fee, we can clear that up for you. Our records indicate you are not wanted by any faction within the settled systems. Alright, that's if I've like stolen something or whatever.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying to make people happy.
Renee. Got a knife. Oh, here we go.
Yes?
Keep it simple or keep to yourself. And everyone will be happy.
Does everything like shake when it... No, okay. That would be a bit... That would be a bit mad if like that went off and then like all of the physics-based shit just flew all over the place.
Not everyone used to come to me. We get a lot of new faces passing through here.
Heard something about something called the Red Devils. Know anything about them?
Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago. And I don't care much for rumors they're coming back someday.
Any local rumors?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Come on, I'm not going to spill anything to anyone.
You're right, because I'm not telling you jack shit. Now you'd be wise to stick a beer in your mouth and mind your own damn business, because I don't put up with this sort of drama.
Wow, okay. What's good to drink around here?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
Looking for a Vanguard named Moira.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the Blackest Sea.
Wait, the Blackest Sea?
You got another word for it?
Oh, space.
He means outer space.
Ma'am.
Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble or worse.
Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Oh, we could persuade him. Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Oh, that's good. Skip to the part where you admit you're lying. Let's try and persuade him, shall we? He could need help. He shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
I didn't see... What did it say in the top right-hand corner there? What matters to you more, the money or Moira's life?
Guess I should ask you the same question.
Damn.
You paying or what?
We could be the only ones who could find him.
Maybe.
I'm not leaving until you tell me what I want to know.
I don't have time for this. Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for.
Did it say that Sarah didn't like that? Is there a way to check that? Like, check your like relationship with someone.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama. Don't be a stranger.
Ah, robot. Electronic groan. No loot. Alright, anyone else to talk to?
To Mars, they said. The bay is great.
Bill Hill.
They said.
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
This guy kind of looks like a Pixar character. You okay?
Between you and me, I'm pretty tuckered. When that stack of papers was smaller, I might have used it as a pillow. Whew. Was I asleep? Oh, you've probably been standing there for a while.
You look tired. No, sorry, just got here.
Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
Depends on what list we're talking about.
You know, silly. List. The League of Independent Settlers? Do I detect a glint of recognition in your eyes? I think so. How can I help make today your very best day?
What does List do exactly?
Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits?
I'm looking for work.
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help.
Phil, you need to have a fucking sleep, mate. You just sit here and wait for people to come up and talk to you?
Used to have an office on Aquila, but, you know, budget cuts. But it turned out for the best. Now they send me all over settled space where I can interface directly with the people. I'm a people person, as you can probably already tell.
There's that many people who want to live the life of a colonist?
Oh, that's just a few applications worth. That's what the human touch looks like. No impersonal computer surveys or security breaches to compromise your private information. Just me and some good old-fashioned ink and paper. Every applicant gets a battery of in-person interviews and has every step of their application completed and carefully reviewed to ensure their particular requirements for the ideal location are understood and met to perfection. Try getting that from the UC or Freestar resettlement programs.
Not a huge fan of paperwork myself. I fucking hate paperwork.
Not to worry. The mountains of papers are my responsibility. We're looking for folks with ships and or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
Not only do I have a ship, but I'm also quite the people person.
Oh, yes, I can tell. Speaking with you has been an absolute thrill. I was charmed the moment you opened your mouth. That sounded creepy. Oh, but regarding lists, most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, that oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them?
How does payment work?
Bring any suitable planet survey data slates to me, and I'll happily pay you for them. And you'll also earn an immediate commission for each interested party who signs up for the list. So get on out there and make truly independent living a dream come true, and turn a few credits while you're at it.
Why would someone want to join List?
I am glad you asked. List provides members with a few tangible benefits and a few intangible ones. First off, we locate an ideal location matching the needs and desires of our members. After that, we provide transportation, as well as a starter set, including basic HAB modules, extractors, and seeds for farming, etc. Everything needed to get off to a good start. Then we set up a small encrypted satellite to aid communication between distant neighbors, and the rare List ship that swings by the sector to offer aid and trade supplies if desired. But, more importantly, List provides its members the satisfaction of living on their own and on their own terms, independent and free from harassment and governmental interference.
I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops. Nearly forgot. Take this.
Identify potential List recruit by eavesdropping. Okay. This guy's been staring us out in the background. Andromeda Kepler.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
Sure, let's talk.
Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia?
Do you mind turning round to speak to me properly? I'm looking for people to join my crew.
Oh, you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years in the space lanes conducting research for a book I intend to write. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the Starfield. I hope the Blackest Sea has been kind to you and your crew.
What type of book are you writing?
It's going to be a philosophical text about my theories on the intersection between science and the divine. I've been studying that relationship for years, and I want to preserve my findings for future scholars.
If you're looking for company, I'd be happy to bring you along with me.
Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me. The older I get, the lonelier the void seems. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport.
Ah!
I'll work to make it up to you, naturally.
Time for persuasion. Before I bring you on, will you tell me more about your skills?
I know a lot about starship maintenance, and I'm skilled at constructing outposts. I have plenty of piloting experience, too. I also think I'm a decent conversation partner. That has some value on long trips through deep space.
Will you work for any less than that?
Let me think about it.
I'm offering more than just a job, it's an opportunity.
The best crew doesn't come cheap.
I understand, I don't mean to imply you're being unreasonable.
Look, I'd like to help, but...
Oh damn, I'm not sure if I can do this, can I? Gonna try to fall asleep to this, been awake 26 hours. Reese, that's really rude, like... I'm gonna use your stream, which is really boring and shit, to fall asleep to. No, I get it, man. Hopefully I can be decent background noise for you. I mean, I have to do this, don't I? Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer?
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. I'm sorry, but I can't afford to be that generous. Some other time, then.
We'll come back. I want to collect all of the people if I can.
Seeing you here.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
Time for a change.
Oh, here we go.
Half the universe to pay for this.
Is it these guys that we're talking about yet?
Yes. What?
There's something you need?
I think I can help you.
And how do you propose doing that?
League of Independent Settlers wants to help you start a new life free from all your troubles.
Sounds like a scam to me.
There we go. We're not doing too well on persuasion at the moment. Trust me, I know what it's like. I'm here to help.
Trust you? I don't know you. And you're not here to help me. You're here to sell something to me.
Well, maybe it's time to auto-persuade. I'll try the hard one and see if that works. Sounds like to me that deep down you don't really believe in yourself.
Deep down, I don't believe you're ever going to leave.
Yeah, let's do an auto-persuade.
I have been wallowing in my own crap, haven't I? All right, let's do this.
Do we really need like 3 versions of yes? You gotta use this pen. Have a think about using ink and paper.
I haven't seen one of these in a while. I can't believe I'm actually going to do this.
Okay, damn, that was a lot of XP. Just feels sad because I want to watch, but I'm actually knackered. Reese, get some sleep, mate. Honestly, don't worry about it.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your...
Oh boy. I think I might be sleeping with my eyes open.
Oh look, it's Reese. Can I buy you a drink? You seem like you could use one.
Stop it, you. Not while I'm on the clock, anyway. Though I'm always on the clock.
Damn it, it really is Reese.
You're too kind.
Thank you, Reese. I will have a stretch. And a hydrate. Thank you. Reese, I'm going to have to pass on doing the glasses thing because I don't have a way to time it. I suppose I could do it, couldn't I? Fuck it, I'll do it. Is it 5 minutes or 10 minutes? I forget. How long was it? 5 minutes. Okay. Shut up, it's 40 minutes, you prick. Alright, till past then. What's your story? Why are you working for List?
Oh, well, I guess I'm a dreamer. Always have been. My head in the nebula, as my dad would say. But I'm not cut out for the independent life, not really.
I can read without glasses, yeah. It's blurry,
so
but I can see it.
Here I am, helping people achieve their dreams, doing my part to make the universe a better place. Maybe with a smidge of living vicariously through the people I meet doing this. Like yourself. I like to imagine I've somehow become a small part of your adventures.
I mean, you're giving me XP, that's all we need. You got any recruiting materials?
Oh my! I completely forgot. Yes, of course. We have an amazing pamphlet called Top of the List, which is scientifically proven to work 90% of the time. Though, I'm afraid there's a small fee to cover printing expenses. But your commission will more than make up for that, I can assure you.
Sure. I'll take some of those top of the list pamphlets.
My pleasure.
Alright.
See ya.
I think we're good. What else do we have? Sarah, where have you been? You wanted me to go and test the accessibility options. Yeah, I'm sorry, Reese. I'm not that blind. Only marginally. That woman was giving me the bombastic side eye.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Yeah, that does sound depressing, actually. No trees.
We got lots of stuff.
Oh
Just
god,
ask.
can't read his name. Is it Manaki Almonte? Is that?
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
What's the strangest thing you've seen come through here?
Yo, this dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
That's pretty weird. I hear the Trade Authority sometimes deals in illicit goods. Is that true?
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
You tell me more about the Trade Authority?
Oh man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone, Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book.
Alright, and what we got to trade then?
That's what we do here.
Oh god, I need to see. Lots of bullets. Drugs. Gun. I feel like I should probably buy more picks. How many have I got? I can't see from this screen, can I? Fuck it, I'll buy some picks. They're always good. What was that? Iridium. That's quite a cool suit. Nothing's going to beat that suit that I managed to get out of that that locker though, for the moment. We sell. What can I sell? Alright, time for my glasses to go back on. Now you can't see the extra detail from the Sarah Round Ass mod you installed. Do you reckon that actually makes a huge difference? Is it going to be like ridiculously round? Oh damn, all of these take up mass. That sucks. Lucky the bullets don't, but... Kodo's Crater. Desktop Geode Sculpture. Oh, I might as well sell that. So I got 9 Digipicks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pick up all of the picks that I find. I think I might get rid of the mines. I don't think I'm gonna use those. Frags maybe. Habitable Planets 101. Need to read that. List Recruiter Guide. Modified Maelstrom. Yeah, how heavy are the weapons? They're quite heavy, aren't they? Some bread. Top of the list. Yeah, I don't really need all of them, do I? But at the same time, they're all different ammo types. So I kind of want to just for early game.
Yo, stay good out there.
You bothering me for a reason.
How now that's a... Is this the Irish lady that we saw? There was a really bad Irish accent I saw on Twitter the other day. Because I think you pronounce that Saoirse, I think it is.
Time is money, love, so if you've got something to say, then say it.
Yeah, I think this might be the lady.
Well, well, look what the Martian winds blew in.
What exactly do you do for the Trade Authority?
I'm in what you might call the Special Liaisons Department. When the TA needs to deal with, let's call them organizations that tend to fly below the radar, that's where I step in. I keep my own hours and the pay is good, so who the hell am I to complain?
Yeah, see, it doesn't sound so bad so far. A little bit not super Irish, but it's alright. In all seriousness, are you trying to romance any characters? I haven't thought about it yet because I've only met like 3. But yeah, probably, because there's probably an achievement involved, isn't there? Does the Trade Authority do a lot of business in Sidonia?
You bet your arse we do, love. You've got all these dusties crammed into this tin can of a city, scrambling to use their profit shares to pay their bills. If they have a thin month in the mines, the credits are still due. So we're here to buy anything and everything people want to sell. And I do mean everything, if you catch my meaning. Not that I'm admitting to anything, of course.
I'm interested in doing work for the Trade Authority.
Ah, fancy yourself Trade Authority material, do ya? Well, all we've got right now is some freelance cargo work, but the pay's good. Not sure exactly what's available at the moment, but you'll find jobs posted up on the mission board over in the Broken Spear. Good luck out there.
Maybe,
Well, it's been fun.
maybe it was a different person. She didn't sound so bad.
How's it going? Can I help you?
Okay. I'm looking for any like skill jobbies, skill magazines.
Commerce never rests. So if you wouldn't mind.
Octai.
Final particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity for the remainder of the day.
Enhance offers many services such as tummy
resume
tucks and
tomorrow
rhinoplasty. I'd give anything for a transfer to another Enhance office. Somewhere more white collar would be nice.
What do you think of living and working on Mars?
I admit, I took this job because I thought it would be easier and low stress. I thought, who would be getting cosmetic surgery in a place like this? But I was wrong. I am constantly busy treating scars, fitting prosthetics, and helping people recover from the dangers of working here. I want to keep working for Enhance. But until my transfer is approved and a replacement is found, it looks as if I'll be stuck here.
Hey, reconstructive surgery is important and can be even more fulfilling.
You're probably right. At the end of the day, I'm helping someone look their best. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought.
Do you get a lot of business in Sidonia?
You'd be surprised, I think. There are many dangerous jobs on Mars. Mining, military training, manufacturing. As such, there are sometimes accidents. Therefore, it stands to reason there is a lot of reconstructive surgery to be done after the other doctors and surgeons do their work. The work being done here at this Enhanced branch may not be as glamorous as others, but it is no less important to those that receive it. Goodbye.
I wonder how much a credit is worth in like today's money, because 500 credits seems quite cheap to do any of this sort of stuff.
Going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean.
Well, I hope
Charlie
you never
Flynn.
need it. But come to me if you need medical attention.
Oh, this might be the lady.
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
I think it was this lady. Nope, see? Thumb's still attached.
Well, that's a relief. So, what is it then? Some other workplace accident? Crushed toes? Nasty abrasion? Frostbite? Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
That's all I'm hearing. I do feel bad actually, because like, you know, this is someone that's probably just been told, can you do an Irish accent? And then they say like, yeah, kind of. And they're like, yeah, you're perfect. We'll use you. Actually, someone made a very good point that maybe the Irish accent's changed a lot in the 300 years in the future that this is set. You seem a little annoyed about something. Are you okay?
Bollocks. Is that how I come off now? Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with this frostbite.
Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you idiot. Sorry for the rant. Just for a change, I'd rather be treating a common cold and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident.
I do find it funny that they actually showed up idiot as idiot on the subtitles, just in case they didn't. They think people don't know what it means, which actually a lot of people probably don't know that it meant that. Things are so bad here. Why don't you open a practice elsewhere?
Ah, you know, I've been saying that going on 10 years now. You'd think I'd take me own advice. Open up my own practice on a nice, safe world. Maybe settle down with someone. I'd be much happier, for sure. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless idiots keep me busy. Maybe it's enough to stay with it and retire early instead.
Why do you think there's so many accidents around here?
I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks, that's what it is.
She likes the term bollocks, doesn't she?
Well, let's see what's wrong with you. Really? You came to me for that? Okay.
No, I'm alright.
Take care.
There's 400 credits to heal me, or 500 credits to change my entire body and how it looks.
Hello.
You might want to take your hat off.
Another day, another limb.
The latest investigation hinged upon the
Dennis.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Friendo? Must be exhausting managing this entire shop yourself.
Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long.
What kind of shipment is it?
Oh, just various crates of supplies. Nothing unusual. You see what I have in stock, yes, friendo? More of that. The people here, they need their supplies. And I need to sell them supplies. And without that shipment, neither can happen, right?
What do you think happened to it?
What happened? I don't know. The ship was marked as approaching, then it landed somewhere out there, and that was the last I heard. Did it crash? I hope not. But maybe, yes, it did. That would be terrible. My shipment would be ruined. And the ship's crew. Oh, how tragic. What if? But we must not assume. We must be sure. And we must get my shipment. That is also important. Let's not forget.
They don't look particularly bad in this, but I mean, it's just like really, it seems really difficult to get beards looking correct on characters in games. I don't know, they always look kind of patchy. They don't actually look too bad in this. Can't just wait for ship services to handle it?
Please, no. Have you ever dealt with them? I have. Too much bureaucracy. Everything takes too long. Some of the goods are perishable. You could do this for me much faster. And you seem better equipped than I to deal with any problems you may find on board.
I could check it out for you.
You could? Yes? This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say.
Easy as peasy.
You did not find my cargo ship yet, I take it?
Do you get all of your stock directly from the UC?
The UC, my employer, they try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but other planets, they need more, so we need to make do with what we get. But me, I have other ways of getting goods to sell, and so I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand?
Sounds like a lot of illegal bullshit to me. Not to be rude, but where are you from?
Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do.
I don't suppose you have any deals?
Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals.
What have you got in stock?
Take a look.
Actually, it's not. Let's look at weapons. What have you got? All pretty basic shit. Spacesuits. The marine one looks pretty cool. Aid. Would it be resources for picks? Probably not, is it? Miscellaneous? Yeah. Buy all of those.
Hey, catch no rush,
No.
but see you later, friendo.
Ah, credit box. And a weapon case. Let's look at those books that I got from old matey. That'd be miscellaneous, is it? Habitable Planets 101. So you're on the lookout for a habitable planet. Well, aren't we all? The League of Independent Settlers defines a habitable planet as any one that 1. has a breathable atmosphere, 2. has a safe temperature. And that's it. Yep, it's really that simple. Here's a tip. When in doubt, go where the life is. If flora and fauna can exist on a planet, there's a good chance we humans can too. Liz thanks you for all your hard work. Now go forth and settle the stars. And the recruiter's guide. Congratulations on your new role as a list recruiter. The League of Independent Settlers is itself an independent organisation made up of signatory members and volunteer administrators and recruiters. We pride ourselves on our independence. We are and will remain free from corporate sponsorships, governmental regulations and third-party entanglements of all kinds, so that our members' particular needs are directly addressed and their integrity and privacy ensured. We also strive to keep operating costs to the barest of minimums so that membership dues remain small and impactful. Among other cost-saving initiatives, this means we do no large-scale media advertising, but instead rely on dedicated, hard-working individuals such as yourself to help us find like-minded individuals to join us in our mission to bring a life of freedom and prosperity to all who wish it. From the grassroots to the top of the administrative branches, LIST is a people-first organisation, and it is a core LIST value to always empower individuals to be their best selves. To that end, we have put together this small booklet to offer suggestions and ideas to help release your own potential. Consider this not so much a recruiting manual, but rather a collection of inspiring ideas to draw from when crafting your own unique recruiting style. The next 20 pages include a list of benefits for joining lists, ways to identify motivated recruits, sample sales pitches aimed at various needs and personality types, and a detailed FAQ, all of which are peppered with platitudes and assertions of principle. It concludes with the following reminder. Remember, we have tried to make this as easy as possible. Our top-of-the-list pamphlet is scientifically proven to work 90% of the time in securing long-term commitment to the organisation and eventual resettlement for the recruit. So, as long as you have properly identified a motivated individual, if you're having trouble convincing them, try handing them a pamphlet. You can obtain additional copies of top of the list from the list representative that hired you as a recruiter. Best of luck out there. We could not do this without you. You are an integral part of what makes lists special. So launch out there and be your best self. Remember the list motto, punch the mic. To each heavenly body, its own orbit. Okay. Top of the list, the Private Citizen's Guide to the Good Life. The pamphlet is a persuasive argument that walks the reader through various questionnaires and assessments that lead to the conclusion that the only way to truly be happy is to live the life of a homesteader or colonist. It then similarly walks the reader through an argument that convincingly portrays joining lists as the most sensible and principled way to achieve that end. I do feel a bit bad giving these out. Oh yeah, that was the church one as well, wasn't it?
Service message to anyone residing in.
How long have I got to do that other quest? 1 day and 15 hours. Okay. Plenty of time. Nothing here? Apparently not. What the fuck is that? Let's just go and look around the edges. I said I wasn't going to scrape the environment, but I am.
Come on. You can make it.
Hello, dear.
Demelza.
Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
I don't. I would just like to speak with him.
I see. Well, luckily, Governor Hurst enjoys visitors, and his schedule is fairly empty at the moment. I see no problem with it.
Schedule or schedule? I would say schedule. I was going to talk to him anyway. Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome.
She seems nice. We'll be nice to her. Alright, who's this guy then?
I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message any minute from the Trade Authority. You know how it is with these big businesses, am I right? Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
I was just hoping to ask you some questions.
I can answer your general questions about Sidonia, but nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
What are these donations for exactly?
Politics. You shouldn't be so surprised that money greases the wheels of the political machine. Even though I'm a UC-appointed official, I still need to rely on political donations to help me make decisions on how to allocate funds and resources to various lobbying parties. The money goes right back into the local economy, you see?
Sure. I'm interested in the future of Mars. How much do I need to donate to talk about it with you?
If you have to ask, then I'm afraid you can't afford it.
You can trust me. I just want to hear your take on Sidonian politics.
I'm sorry, I can't, but if you have any other questions about Sidonia, I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, I should get back to what I was doing. Standard protections from the media and anyone who would go to them. I'm sure you understand.
Huh. Is there any work around here for someone like me?
Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. But Cydonia is a beacon of industry. There's plenty of work to go around. If you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current Deimos mining director is. Or maybe check with the Deimos Star Yard corporate office. If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help.
What's it like being governor of Mars?
Well, I've been appointed governor, what, going on 20 years now, I believe. Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make the United Colonies a shining beacon of hope for humanity. If you ask me, there's nothing better than that.
Bet you get a shitload of money for doing it, don't you, as well? What's Cydonia known for?
You mean besides being the most important city of industry to our proliferation across the galaxy? Well, this is the home of Deimos Star Yards, which perfected grav drive technology and made honest-to-goodness space travel truly possible. And to this day, our mines and manufacturing are instrumental in delivering resources used throughout the United Colonies. We may not outshine fancier cities like New Atlantis on its surface, but without Cydonia, there would be no United Colonies.
What's there to do around here?
Cydonia's not much of a tourist destination, unless you're interested in humanity's first major colony outside of Earth. But if you're not here for work and you're looking to kill some time, I'm told the Martian surface is great for hiking. Beautiful scenery, assuming you like shades of red. If you're looking to kick back after that and experience Martian nightlife, the Broken Spear is as good a local watering hole as any. Sorry.
I kind of want to see what the what will happen.
We have to cut this conversation short.
The office of Governor Hurst would like to remind you.
If I give him the money.
Cydonia's a great place to open up a business. We've really been booming lately.
I'm a donor and like to speak politics with you.
That's cute, but not enough. If you're not sure how much, you probably can't afford it. And at this point, I'm not sure I'd accept it from you. Goodbye.
It's like that, is it? Must have some heinous shit on his computer. Oh yeah, fuck your books. Fuck you. Wonder if there'd be more books for my collection. Right, what do we have here?
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Requires a key. Tia's password. Okay. Might be for another quest, perhaps.
It's amazing how smooth. Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days.
Same for that as well. Is that where like pickpocketing comes into Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can't do pickpocketing because I don't have the skill. Security training. Reminder, all employees that security training is mandatory, must be completed by the end of the month. Quarterly meetings, fast approaching attendance is not mandatory, but secure connections are required. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Nothing interesting there. Does it say what this place is? Deimos Star Yard corporate quarters. Oh, right, okay. So that might be somewhere we can get some more jobs later on when they want to talk to us.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Oh yeah, what the fuck is this head all about? Base on Mars. On July 25th, 1976, the Viking 1 orbiter spacecraft took its first photos of the Cydonia region of Mars. Among them was an image of what appeared to be a humanoid face on the surface of Mars. The image inspired the imaginations of millions, cementing humanity's passion for space exploration, and once again begging the question, are we alone out there? Later photography would reveal that the face was no more than a mountain, shadows, and perhaps humanity's greatest case of pareidolia? The tendency to perceive specific meaningful imagery in an otherwise ambiguous or random visual pattern. Nevertheless, the legend of the face on Mars remains an important inspiration for many to this day. I'm guessing that was a real thing, right? That happened.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines.
Freshwater?
So much better than paying those ridiculous import prices.
We'll go in a residential bit in a minute. Wow, I could jump so high.
What do they even need a ship for?
What we got downstairs? Yeah, the residential bit seems like it's going to be quite big if it's got its own section. Shitload of rock.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Well, Sarah, we're not all rich, are we?
Welcome to Sidonia. Stay out of my way. Tampering with a certified Deimos mining robot is forbidden. I would not recommend it unless you wish to test my defensive capabilities.
Scary robots.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliance.
I'm like marginally hurt. Like barely even scratched in the grand scheme of things.
Sometimes I wish I had taken an easier job.
Ooh, managing director's computer. I bet save again. Is this going to be a... Like, am I going to get in trouble if I unlock this? Mining director, breaks. Just a reminder to clock out for your breaks and clock back in when you're done. This isn't to keep tabs on everyone, just an effort to get more accurate hourly pay information. Thank you. Hi Trevor, just wanted to remind you that I'll be doing the next round of routine psychological evaluations per company policy on the following members of your team. Unfortunately, due to circumstances beyond my control, I've been a bit delayed in getting to these, but I wanted to give you a heads up, since you'll be required to send your observations in for comparison. Thanks. Happy hour. After the incident occurring after last employee happy hour, we're going to put all future company-sponsored happy hours on hold for the time being. On a related note, anyone who finds a glass eye is requested to bring it up and see me at my desk so I can return it to its rightful owner. Thank you. Messy. Noam? Sorry, Trevor. That's probably me. Oh, wait. I need to read the bottom one first, don't I? Whoever keeps programming Noam to give snarky answers, please stop. It's okay to help improve his responses and other functions, but HR has asked that we please try to keep it work safe, and keep giving him unhelpful snarky responses makes him less useful. If this keeps up, we'll have to retire him to the scrap heap. Sorry, Trevor, that's probably me, just trying to make people laugh. I'll clean it up a bit. Were the F-bombs too much? I'll cut them all out. But you have to admit, it's kind of hilarious to hear a robot swear. Anyway, more corny jokes it is. Layla.
Never could get the hang of hacking. I prefer a more direct approach myself.
I want to hear this robot now. Does I forget to check. Did that use up a pick for every little section? No, it's one pick per go, right?
While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not discouraged, Operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you.
That's fair.
Please always drink responsibly.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars.
That is totally fair. Speak with Layla. Oh. Where is she? Up there? More bullets. I need to... How does this... Reese, I don't know if you're still here. Do you know how the stealing works in this? Like, if I take all that ammo, but I'm not seen taking it, does that... Is that fine? As an example.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the...
There's not a lot down here, is there? At least not at the moment. A lot of junk.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
Cambridge Cooper.
Do yourself a favor and just go.
Sketchy. Blue.
The Red
Private
Devils
drinking
aren't exactly
establishment.
your average bar
Vets only.
crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
I'm guessing it was his eye that was lost. United Colonies Vanguard, Captain. I'm a member of the Vanguard. You can go ahead and pour me that drink.
Are you now? Tell me, how many missions do you have under your belt? Bars for real veterans, not cadets playing dress up. Come back when you've got some blood on your collar.
Wait, seriously, you're not going to let me drink here?
No.
Honestly, what's it going to take for you to sell me a drink?
Ah, still too green for my liking. Ruin the ambience I'm cultivating. Come back when you've survived a few with your Vanguard.
Fuck you then. I'm gonna take all your food. Yeah, because like, look, like this, for example, I can just take, it seems. But like, that I can't.
Not supposed to talk to.
Found a clutch of heat leeches breeding in the utility.
P1? Right, yeah, so there doesn't seem to be anything down there, at least for the moment. Where has this brought me?
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
That's, wait, what was that? Sporicidal chlorine spray active. Sleeping quarters will be sprayed daily. That doesn't sound great. There we go, defense manual. Slightly increases magazine size and weapon bash critical chance for all allied armaments guns. That's what we want. More shit like that. I like that they make those just like readily able to be picked up.
This is right where I belong. How's it going?
Chris, can you look at me, Chris? Look me in the face. You don't seem like the other Marines.
What? Do you mean I'm not miserable like them? Guess not. Yeah, it might not be the most glamorous post and the work can be tough, but it sure beats the hell out of whatever I'd be doing back home. Writing papers, presentations, doing spreadsheets. Nah, that's not for me. I'm happy to be here, and I wish my family would understand that.
Oh, actually, oh yeah, we talked to his sister, I think, didn't we? What made you want to be a Marine?
Not sure if I ever wanted to be a Marine per se. This is just where life took me. Growing up, all I ever wanted to do was leave New Atlantis and see the settled systems. Joining up with the Marines was the easiest way to do that. Best decision I've ever made.
How do you like being stationed on Sidonia?
I don't mind it too much. Things can be rough here, but that's sort of why I like it. I'll admit, though, that I'd like to be stationed somewhere else someday. Not that I don't like it here, but I'd like to see what else is out there.
I think I've met your sister in New Atlantis. She seems really worried about you.
Yep. My family doesn't like that I joined up with the Marines, but nobody's more worried than my sister. I feel bad. Her birthday's actually coming up, but I'm not able to visit her. She's gonna be worrying about me on her birthday. Actually, maybe you can help me with that. Would you mind giving her birthday presents the next time you're in New Atlantis?
What are the presents?
A bit nosy, are we? I'm just kidding. I'd like to know what I'm carrying with me as well. I'll pack some Sidonia souvenirs for her. Dumb things, like some dust and rocks and stuff. She likes those sorts of things. I also wrote her a letter. I just wanted to know that I'm doing okay, and that she doesn't have to worry about me so much.
Fuck's sake. Oh, what'd you give it? Just rocks. It's like getting coal, isn't it? Sure, I can do that.
Awesome. You're making my life a whole lot easier right now. Thanks for doing this. And tell her I said happy birthday. Have a good one.
Can we actually look at the present? Happy birthday, Logan. Sorry I couldn't make it this year. Such is the nature of the job, but I'll be with you in spirit and all that other crap. I really hope you have a great birthday and get to celebrate a lot with Mum and Dad. Look, I really want you all to know that I'm doing fine. This is where I'm meant to be, and I'm happy. Sidonia isn't as rough as you've heard. In fact, it's pretty boring. So I'm not in any danger, okay? No use worrying about me on your birthday. I'll write again soon. Tell Mum and Dad I said, hey, love you, Chris. Oh, that's nice. And then a Prezi. That's good. We just like stumbled into him.
This place reminds me of my UC Navy training barracks. Cold, cramped, and offensive.
Yeah, I need to figure out how the borrowing works in this. Because I don't want to, like, if I, like that digipick, for example, I could probably take that and no one would know, right? Or these, for example. But I don't want to do it and then find that the next planet I go to, they just, like, find a load of stolen shit on me when they scan me. I can take scissors, okay, but nothing else. Can't even take a screwdriver. What's that all about, eh? Toilet paper tube. Put it in the bin. Can I take these? Nope, I cannot. Yeah, I need to figure out how it works. I mean, it's good we came here. We've already, like, accidentally run into a few quests here and there.
Worker robot coming through.
Mitch Benjamin.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
Who's this babby? Just dropped by because I heard you needed some help.
Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run.
Is this guy a weeb?
I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, you know, extra for your trouble.
This guy is a weeb. I can sense it. What are these Dragonstar Force books about?
There are these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragon Star. Now, there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards, and dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragon Star.
I'll do it, but the pay had better be good.
Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you bring me that first edition copy of Dragon Star Force Volume 1.
Love it. Gotta help out the weebs.
Peace be with you.
I'm worried about the food they're eating. Eating nothing but oishi ramen.
Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you?
Go on. We'll hear what he's got to say. Oh no, I just wanted to talk.
Very well. I would be happy to take the time to speak with another child of God. Perhaps you would like to hear more about our benevolent creator.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if you wish to know more.
Welcome back, Reese. Reese, while you're here, how does stealing in this work? Reese, you can't say that anymore, dude. Yeah, how does the stealing work in this? Like if I want to take a digipic but no one sees me, am I allowed to do it? People drive their own fate and morality, not some sort of non-existent mythical creator or mystical creator.
While I must disagree, I won't try to change your mind. You are welcome to go alone in your spiritual journey and make your own discoveries. But if you ever find yourself lost and need some guidance, please know that I am always available should you be interested in a different path.
What do you do here?
I help run this community center along with my associate, Joy. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here and share this space for whatever purpose they need. I am also here to assist those seeking faith in God, under the Sanctum Universum, as we lack a true spiritual center here on Mars.
The last person I knew called Joy was ironically named, so...
Enjoying the silence.
What can you tell me about your beliefs?
In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that He may lead us to Him. As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old, provided they seek faith in the Almighty Creator.
So you just merged all religion into one. If God brought us to the stars, why stop there and not lead us to Him directly?
Because to truly follow the teachings of our Lord and Creator, you must still have faith. Were He to simply lead us to Him directly, it would defeat the purpose. You see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human experience. We must learn and grow in our lives. Only then can we prove we are worthy of joining Him in the hereafter.
Need that haircut? That's a hat, John. How you doing, man? All stolen items I think are marked as contraband, but I could be wrong. I haven't stolen anything. If you're not seen and guaranteed not to be seen, you can probably get away with it, especially if it's credits. Yeah, I guess credits is pretty different, isn't it? Because it's just merged into the rest of your money, but... I mean, I should probably try and do it, and then...
I can wait.
You know...
I have time.
Go from there. Because as much as I'd like to buy all my digipics, if I can just find them, that would also be helpful. If you try selling stolen goods, however, I imagine it's a bad idea. Yeah. I'll have to look into it, see how it works. So I saw there was a skill you can get which it reduces the chance of them finding stuff in a scan or something along those lines. You mentioned something about offering assistance to those in need.
We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away. and we will happily serve those of any level of need.
I don't want to take advantage of them. Don't need anything at the moment, but it's good to know you're here.
Of course, we are happy to provide. Come back anytime. I'm always available for your religious needs.
Who else was there to talk to?
More to do around here.
Haddy.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
What brings you to the community center?
Not to get all sappy, but I lost a son in the war. It's been 20 years, but it still makes my brain a bit swirly thinking about it. Just never got to say goodbye, you know? That bugs me. So I come here to try and get peace.
What do you think of the caretakers here?
Joy and Horace? I think they get along well enough. Sure, they argue, but that's a good thing. Disagreement's healthy. What good are your beliefs if you never have to defend them?
You're streaming from a field with Poppy running about. Not a Starfield, though. Technology. We are in the future. How's Poppy, John? I saw the picture the other day. I always enjoy a Poppy picture. Yeah, I was thinking that. She seems to have aged very well if that happened 20 years ago.
See ya.
Very well.
The miners have a secret about something they call the
Score a goal. Oh, come on.
One of them talking about it at the bar. They love it.
Just passing through, or?
Come on. Fuck it then. Poppy is now poopy. Ah, okay. What are you staring at? Where's Joy?
If you need a quiet spot to think, the community center is a good place. Being a miner is dreary. Being a mining executive is just weak.
She sounds about 10, this lady. Can you tell me about yourself?
I lived a pretty quiet life to start, but the quieter things got, the more noise I made. Got into trouble, did the whole teenage rebellion tour, that sort of thing. Dad used to say I was made reckless by boredom, but I think he deserves some of the credit.
What brings you to the community center?
I came to do a little good old-fashioned soul searching. You'd think it'd be easy to find, given it's my soul, but nope. Turns out it's a lot harder than it looks. Later.
Bye-bye. Let's see.
20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have.
No.
How's it? And you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh? It don't look anything like one.
Yeah, where's Joy?
All are welcome.
Oh, there you go.
Enlightened or not. Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment?
House of Enlightenment?
Yes. The Enlightened serve as a community-centric institution, much like a traditional church, but without religious faith. For it's the community and faith in one another which is important, not adherence to a particular religious dogma.
What kind of assistance do you offer?
We're here to serve the Sidonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity, that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need. Food, shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another.
I prefer my religion with more religion in it. I think we're good.
We'll always be here if you need something, or just want to meet people. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? I was debating with my dear friend Horace and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think?
I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you.
Good point. Though I wonder if I had told you I would reward you for your time, would you have had the same response? You've inspired me to try a little scientific experiment with this theory. I'll have to ask more people, both with and without rewards offered, and see how they respond. Then I'll get back to Horace with the results. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, another bar. Are you going to Baldur's Gate 3 at any point, Tom, or are you skipping it? It's something I'd like to do, but it's that seems like a dangerously long game. At the very least, I can wait, but I'll probably do it at some point. I think I've never done an what kind of RPG is it again? There's like a name for it, isn't it? Those kind of RPGs though, I've never really played properly.
I offer a great opportunity for people who don't wish to deal with the Trade Authority. Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologise if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
ARPG. I always thought ARPG was action RPG, like Diablo. You run this place all by yourself?
Yep, that's me on the sign, Jane. I operate one of the few independent, non-franchised businesses in Sidonia. I've scrimped and saved for years to build up my little shop. Literally, when I started, it was barely a kiosk, and I was selling loose machine parts, scrap metal, bottled water, whatever I could get my hands on. And my hope one day is to keep expanding to other planets. I've already got a small logistics subsidiary in the works for shipping cargo.
She was a thief, basically. I don't know about that. Why'd you choose to open a shop on Mars of all places?
Lack of options, I suppose. I was born on Mars. I never knew my mum. She left when I was little. My dad took good care of me, but he died when I was 14, so I had to fend for myself. Those years were the hardest. The shop began as a way to survive, and it's been successful, so I've stayed with it.
Running an independent shop by yourself must be hard. Maybe I can help with your issue.
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
Another missing ship? Why can't you call SysDef or something like that?
If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but I'd rather not. That ship? I bought it from a sketchy dealer because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true. I'm not sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with contacting SysDef.
What do you think happened to him?
I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have had a minor leak. But I know there's a problem with pirates out there. This was Eric's first real piloting job, and I'm worried they could tell he was easy pickings or something. Could just be my overactive imagination.
I love the lore to this game. New Atlantis is like where everyone from Earth after Earth was destroyed ended up. We still expelled all the Australians to some deserted land. Gotta love when history repeats itself. I think she's... I feel like that's more of a Kiwi accent. I could be wrong, though. I'm not good at picking the difference between an Australian and a New Zealand accent. I can go track down your ship and pilot.
Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton.
Very nice.
It's a starting place, at least. and try to bring them both back in one piece.
In before someone says the One Piece is real.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms.
Alright, there was another bit around the corner here. Actually, that's upstairs. Let's go and check out this bit. Mining quarters. Another toilet.
If friends offered me a nice, cushy office job, would I make them double?
Permanently increases tool grip weapon damage by 2%. I'll take it. Can't see shit, Captain. Yeah, it just seems like some things you can take and others you can't. I don't really see the difference between any of them currently. You need to read those books, by the way, to gain the benefits, because I sold a bunch of mine by accident. Really? What would it be? Notes? I can't read them. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it just gives it to you. I don't know if there's a way to check it. But it made like a noise when you picked it up, doesn't it? So, oh, there's Layla. Get up, Layla.
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
Actually, I'm here helping Trevor with something.
Ah, well, say no more then. Trevor's good guy. And I know he's been worried about some stuff lately, so it's good someone's able to help. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
Are they just meant to sit in your inventory? I would have thought you just use them when you pick them up. I guess they just worked, but I don't know. It might be worth looking into just to make sure. Have you been in Sidonia for long?
This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for what, 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up.
I've got a penguin, so naturally we've got a joke. What do penguins wear to the beach? Flipper flops. Damn. Any good mining tips?
Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag.
It was Hank, what a loser. No one sent me, I was just asking, miner to miner.
Oh, you're a miner too. Funny, I didn't think there were any new contracts starting. Which means you must work for a rival company. And if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you've got another thing coming. Look, I won't report you, because we've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this.
Yeah. So you program Gnome?
Yeah. Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him. But when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say.
Haven't found Gnome yet, have we? Red eyes? Why would you want to turn your eyes red?
Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also,
like an edgelord.
People who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings.
You mentioned something about the heart of Mars. I'd like to know more.
Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return, and every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though.
Space bears.
If you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared.
Reese, if you find out about the skill books, let me know, by the way. Why haven't you tried to claim the heart of Mars?
Fair question. I'm not really the adventurous type, to be honest. And frankly, I don't need the money. So, I don't really feel the need to involve myself with the prospect of a potentially deadly cursed chunk of titanium.
Why is it called the heart of Mars?
Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is cold, but tough like titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough.
Cursed ore? Are you pulling my leg?
What? No. I mean, maybe the cursed part isn't real, but who am I to say? Look, I told you what I know. You can either choose to believe me or not. All I can say is that if you manage to find it and avoid the curse, you'll be a legend around here.
Right, so we can use our geology here. If anyone can find his heart of Mars, it's a geologist like me.
You seem pretty confident. Who knows, maybe you really will be the first. You'd certainly make history around here if you find it and live to tell. I'll share the coordinates of the cave with you. Remember to be wary out there, and best of luck.
Do you reckon this is another lead for another part of the shit we're finding for the main quest?
Leaving already.
Where's this robot? As well, I want to find the robot. See, like we've got credits there. How does this work? Can I just... Can I steal it? I mean, it didn't pop up with anything bad there. I don't know. Yeah, where is the robot?
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be plenty of work.
It's gonna have a butch upstairs.
I may be older, but I still got plenty of energy.
Oh, okay. Alright, takes us back there. I might have a look actually, because there was a floor 2 as well for the residential area. I wonder if that's different.
Sidonia's not so bad, honestly.
Oh no, that's just back there. Okay. Right, so that's P2. So main level? Where does that bring us out? Ah, okay. Bedos.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Yeah, okay, that's where it took us. Right, I think that's all of this explored then for now.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
Let's get out of here. Maybe might do this other quest that's timed before we do anything else. Yeah, so I seem to be able to run for a lot longer now. I wonder if that's an update. Let's have a look. Where are we? Transport traders to Aquila. I need to go there anyway, don't I? Unexplored route. Not explored every system along this route. Try jumping to a closer system. So I have to go to Olympus first. Do I? So I can jump there first. Oh, that's good. I don't even have to get on the ship.
We're ready to depart.
Might as well scan it while I'm here. Extreme environment. Okay, so does that mean I can go back then? There you go.
Hey, contact Charlie.
Oh, it's all said to do with your suit. It might be. I don't know.
Your grav jumps
Welcome to Freestar Space.
as a
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Yes, I've got no contraband.
Have a nice time in Aquila City.
I did steal the Mega Ultra suit. Yeah, that's true. Do you think that's got something to do with it though? I don't know if it is though. Because I figure that's just all resistances more than anything. Don't know. I used to date a girl called Cheyenne. Really? It's not really a common name, is it? Okay, so we've got Aquila and we've got a science outpost. Let's go to Aquila first. She had some intensely large honkadonks. Fuck it out. Right, is that another quest done then? Yep.
You require my assistance.
Very nice. Oh, hi Vasco.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Oh, that's fine. It sounded good. Mind if I ask you some personal questions?
If you feel it is necessary.
What's your read on Barrett?
It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one.
That's what I'm asking. Did Barrett make you?
No. I was manufactured by a machine. However, Barrett has modified my programming
Cheyenne.
substantially.
Okay.
I have advanced linguistic capability and navigational skills. I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his modifications, but he did not seem to mind.
It's all good.
Apparently, my capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion.
I do like Vasco. He seems cool. He knows he almost got me killed, right?
I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. If you do not number among them, I surmise it was accidental. What you are suffering from is likely a bad first impression. I suggest consulting Barrett on the issue at once. Barrett tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break. I believe that is because he has never tried to break a diamond.
Is that a joke? Do you have any idea what his story is?
Barrett has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner, despite repeated attempts on his part. I do not understand the concept of gossip.
Yeah, we can work on that. Have you two been traveling together for long?
My internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. I have traveled much of the settled systems in his company.
Does seem like quite the character.
Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment.
How does traveling with me compare to traveling with Barrett?
I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success.
Yes. You know, I'm level 14 and I haven't even collected the artifact yet, so unfortunately I only have Sarah with me. None of the other party members follow me into battle, because Sarah is like a golden retriever and is like, so let's go get the artifact, get artifact now, and I'm like, no, you run in your invulnerable fashion and kill everything and I will assist you. I mean, Sarah seems pretty cool so far, from what I can see. She ran into like 6 Terramorphs for me and just sat there hitting them with this pistol I gave her. Skip, what's up, man? Have you made your Sega Starship yet? It's Sega coloured.
Been standing idle for
at the
some
moment,
time.
if that counts.
Are you in need of an electric shock?
How you doing, dude? I'd like to know more about what makes you tick.
I will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I am incapable of lying.
How much do you know about humans?
Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you?
Vasco would be good in a pub quiz. I'm alright, lots of work, etc. Good, man. Good. Not the work part necessarily, but you know, we all need money, I guess, don't we? Do you speak every human language?
I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
Skip, have you been playing this? What was the greatest invention in human history?
Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality.
I thought he was a big science fiction geek there for a second. You played for like an hour or so. Not grabbed you, I assume. Do you know any human jokes?
I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
That was just fucking rude, mate. What kind of human music do you like?
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound.
Weeb.
The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure.
Too early to say, really. I've just got so many games to play. What are you concentrating on at the moment, games-wise? I have a question about something else.
I am prepared for your inquiry.
How did you become part of Constellation?
Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation.
FF16 and Armored Core 6, Sea of Stars on the side. So that's a good mixture of games there, Skit, actually. I'd like to play all three of those. I own Final Fantasy 16. I backed Sea of Stars, so I got that. I haven't got Armored Core 6 yet, because I was probably going to wait until it dropped a little bit to grab it, because, as usual, I have too much stuff to play, so I can wait. You played a bit of Eternites as well. How's that? Because I was kind of interested in that. Sent 500 credits home to the rents, so you have rents too. Have you gone to visit them? I want to see if they look different to my rents based on how you've built your character. I've not, Reese.
Captain, if you are
I don't know where they are currently.
As laziness.
You back Sea of Stars too?
Retiring to the ship.
We both have good taste. How did you get your name?
Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself.
Very funny so far. Much innuendo and straight out sex jokes. Combat is kind of nice, actually. Oh yeah, Eternites. Sorry, I was going to say Sea of Stars. That doesn't sound right. How? You say you suppose you played a bit of Eternites. Have you bought it, or is it like? It's not a free-to-play game, is it? It'll be a quest in your activities list. I'm 90% sure they are always in the same place. Okay. I mean, you'd imagine they'd be on Earth or something, right? Do you remember anything from before you were reprogrammed?
Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers.
You were built on Earth's moon?
That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere.
It's a good thing they're able to fix you.
Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. You may ask me anything. I am programmatically incapable of keeping secrets.
Programmatically is not a word I've ever heard before. Do you enjoy working with Constellation?
That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence.
If Vasco dies, I'm going to riot. Geez, Tom, you trying to have a relationship with Vasco or something? I'd like you. Everyone you talk to, then you're trying to fuck. Then, Reese, is that how you work in real life? Seems like a perverted Persona so far, but not turn-based combat. That would be as good as Persona, but they have social stats. Okay, I mean, it looked, when we saw the trailer for it, it looked kind of fun. So I'd probably give it a go at some point. Ideally, you know, if it comes out physically, if that exists. You're like every dialogue option systematically in order. Yeah. So
motor skill functionality.
You don't talk to the NPCs as much. These are the main characters. I want to know what's going on. It's an action RPG with dating sim stuff. It's cheap at least. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't come out physically, I'll grab it. Hopefully, well, I mean, I generally try and grab it on Xbox for Chivos, but I suppose we'll see what's going on with that. Do you miss the lodge while we're traveling?
In a geographical sense, the lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing.
Sometimes I wish you didn't take these questions so literally. He can't help it. I miss it enough for both of us.
Your vital signs indicate that you are currently in a state of emotional distress, engaging in support protocols. There. Understood.
Can you tell me more about Lunar Robotics?
Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included.
Don't have any questions right now.
Please do not hesitate to approach me with further questions.
Vasco's rad. Aquila City. Is this where the like space cowboys are? I see. I lose oxygen way more quick. Christ, good English, Tom. Way quicker here than I do elsewhere. Way more quicker. Christ.
That's not a problem. And your spring for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
I talk to you.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Yeah, it's just that. Oh, frame rate's getting a bit dodge.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front if you need it.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Okay, how do I get to Gal Bank?
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out.
Is Marshal Blake in charge of security?
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
So many cool games coming out soon too. Money and time, please. Yeah, I think time is the main issue at the moment. Like, money I can deal with because that's something I'll just wait until they get cheap, but time, especially with like a game like this or like Final Fantasy or Baldur's Gate, Christ, I need to be able to stop time but still experience shit somehow. What's the trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the marshal if you want the whole story.
People are in danger and I want to help.
I guess that'd be the marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
You stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me?
Let's get a quick save in, shall we? Or a hard save.
Has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Will you at least hear me out?
Fine. Talk fast.
There are lives at stake. Let me help you.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
The Shaw gang?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
So what's your plan?
Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him.
Around here is a joke.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
Been up there, huh? Space. Must be cool.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Fucking hell, nice texture on the side of that building there. First I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Jed Bollocks. Got it. Good to meet you. Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Naomi Chihiro.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Oh god, this one looks difficult. I'm not on anyone's side here.
I ain't buying it.
That's a good start. What the hell do I care? Trust me or don't. Doesn't change the fact that you're surrounded and trapped.
Whoa! Take it easy there.
Wow, that actually worked. You really want to stay trapped in that bank?
We've been in worse scrapes
Fuck.
than this.
I did save before, yeah.
In a bank. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Let's load that up. Save scum! Love a save scum.
I don't know how this is gonna end.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up...
We'll do the same things.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're...
Yeah, I read that if you pass one, you can't fail. Let's try again. Might be the only thing keeping the marshal and his boys from being a very violent end to the situation.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Let's just do the hard ones, see if that works. Frankly, I don't need your trust. I've got the marshal and the guards on my side, and they've all got real itchy trigger fingers.
Oh, you want to be a hard ass, is that it?
No.
Well, I can be a hard ass too.
Don't waste my time with this bullshit. You and I both know you have no choice but to trust me.
Keep barking.
No. So maybe I can't do it then. Yeah, I mean, let's see if we can find this out, because it'd be interesting to know how it actually works. Starfield persuasion. Because there seems to be there's the thing to say there's like a chance, isn't there? You get a chance of persuading someone. Let's have a look. Each prize has a colour which represents how likely is it to succeed. Yeah. When choosing an option, there's also a very low chance of scoring a critical success, which will fill in extra persuasion bars. Okay. If it's impossible to fill all the persuasion bars on your final turn, choosing an option and succeeding gets you a free turn, potentially allowing you to complete the persuasion attempt. This means that saving reliable green options until the end can be a good strategy, as well as using them early on for easy points. Okay. Do you get just one free turn, though? That's interesting. Let's try that. Let's try that theory out, shall we?
I don't figure those bank robbers can hold out much longer.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk...
We'll try the medium ones.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, strange... I don't know you.
If nothing else, I'm your ticket out of that bank.
Nothing we can't handle.
Damn. I understand that you don't trust me, but right now I'm your only lifeline.
Well, I guess you have a point.
Look, I just want to help make sure things end the right way.
I see what you mean.
Okay, so can I just keep doing green ones here, or is this my last go? I understand that you don't trust me, but right now I'm your only lifeline.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Talking to me is the only way you're getting out of here alive.
I guess that's true.
I promise, I'm just here to make sure nobody gets hurt.
Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you want us to think, so we'll give up. Nothing you say is gonna...
Right, okay, so as long as you keep passing them at the end, you can keep going.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Let's try that middle one again, see if I can get that.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna... at you polite. So tell me straight. I don't know.
Oh, it's only a 5 now.
Maybe you're
Okay,
right.
let's try that. Want to stay trapped in the bank?
I'm so ready to get out
There
of
you
here.
go. It worked that time. I'm not on anyone's side here.
I see what you mean.
I get it. You're not taking any chances with who you trust, but it's me or nobody.
All right. I believe you.
Okay.
I see what you mean. You're gonna have to do better.
Fuck's sake.
Nothing you say is gonna change my...
Let's try that once more, shall we? I might not be able to do it at my level. I'll see how it goes after
They told
this.
me to go home, but
I'm just doing it normally.
You're the negotiator. If you think you're just gonna walk...
I'm not against save scamming in situations like this, though.
Tell me, stranger.
I want to get the results that I want. Sure you're ready for a change of scenery by now?
We're hunkered down nice and snug in here. Yeah. I'm already
Okay.
sick to death of this place.
So it's like kind of like just generic things then with this. Really want to stay trapped in that bank?
We've been in worse scrapes. Nothing you say is...
Alright, let's just see how this goes. What's the condition of the hostages?
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
How do I know you'll keep your word?
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
Could take a while to get you a ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
I think I might have to work on my persuasion stuff next. Can I put a quick save in here? I can't. It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
Oh man, yeah, it's hard to persuade this guy. Or if the hostages have families, you really want to deprive children of their parents?
Part of me just wants to be rid of these people. But we need them right where they are.
This ends with your surrender or your death. It's that simple.
Nice try. But the Shaw gang don't scare that easy.
It's no good outcome for you here. If you give up now, at least you'll still have your lives.
Yeah. I don't think any of us is ready to die here. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Critical success.
Well done back there. As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve.
That went pretty well.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
What's the word?
It's over. They agreed to come quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I'm a fucking badass, that's how. I won them over with my irresistible charm.
Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Cool. Now we got another level. Fuck that, shoot them all. Wing, how you doing, man? Are you playing this, by the way? Let's give Wing a shout out. Mr. Wingbreaker. Still playing Fallout, I assume? Yep. I'd negotiate with them that they'll kill everyone outside silently and I get half the profits, then kill them after and take all the profits. I could know. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, he said you had to upgrade the machine. Yeah. Was it just the GPU you've got to upgrade? Or are you doing a mass overhaul? I wonder if I should put I want to start on that. Because persuasion seems really strong in this, like it is in most of the other games, but I can do without targeting controls for now. Hacking is something else that I want to at least get up to level rank 3. Rings now turn blue when the pick can be slotted. Okay. Spend 1 more point in tech to unlock the advanced tech skills. Boxing. I don't need that at all. Running consumes 30% less O2 is the only thing that's useful there, but I don't really want to put 3 points into it to get there when I could do it the same thing there. CPU motherboard, throw it in your Discord, but if you want to laugh at how old this machine is, oh boy. Wing, Christ, you saw how old my PC was, dude. I'm not going to laugh at shit all. Yeah, stealth doesn't seem like it's going to be much use for me. So, like, physical, I'm going to go weightlifting and wellness, I think, to get into the next part. I kind of need to plan a path, really. Physical damage reduction. Food is more effective. That'd be a good one. Now able to combat slide. Take less fall damage. More stable while firing in 0G. Increased jump height. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty good. Environmental conditioning. I don't know how much of a problem that's going to be yet. Yeah, strength to carry more. Yeah, it's definitely something I want, Reese. I don't know if it's something I need now, though. Like, I feel like I get more use out of having more persuasion abilities. So it's ideally with this character, I want to try and persuade my way through any situation, if I can do it. Energy damage reduction. Reflect enemy energy damage back to an attacker. Slight increased chance to recover from injuries naturally. So that's that would probably be quite good. Decontamination. Haven't come across any infections yet. Martial arts. Yeah, I mean, like I said I wasn't going to do melee, but I might have my mind changed potentially. You're just a fucking loot goblin. Spent 3 hours in the starting area mining. Oh, trust me, I'm a loot goblin, but I'm also kind of a min-maxer to a certain degree. Like, if there's an XP gain skill, for example, I'll always go for that first because it makes more sense to do it early so you get more out of it. No longer set off enemy mines. Running while sneaking doesn't affect stealth. Gain a chameleon-like ability when completely still and sneaking. Engaging stealth attacks causes distant enemies to lose you. Okay, so stealth could work. Neuro Strike. 10% chance to stun an NPC with an unarmed attack. Yeah, it seems more like an unarmed tree almost, doesn't it? Slowly regenerate health outside of combat is... that would be useful in terms of saving money. Okay, so... Commerce is one I want to go for, but I can stand to potentially hold off on that for now. Deception. Ships 10% stronger will automatically surrender to piracy demands. Enemy contraband scans are 10% less effective. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to get into like pirating or anything like that at the moment. There's an unlimited XP farm if you want it. No, I heard there was one, but I don't want to use it. I feel like that kind of the whole fun from these kind of games is to level up slowly and improve yourself. If I'm just ultra busted at the beginning of the game, that's boring to me. Force a target NPC at or below your level to stop fighting for a while. I don't necessarily need that. Intimidation. Isolation. Oh wait, was that? When you don't have a companion or crew, I always want to have my companion or crew with me, so that's no good. Access to bribery and speech challenges. That could be useful, potentially. I need 6 points in social to be able to get to expert. So in theory, could I just chuck them all into like persuasion and scavenging and just skip that one, for example? Additional cargo links can be placed. I don't know how the outpost stuff works yet, but that's probably quite useful for money. Companions gain affinity 25% faster. That's a useful one. Yeah, that's actually really useful, that one. Force a target NPC at or below your level to attack their allies. Yeah, that could be alright. Obey commands. Have 4 active crew members. Okay, this one I do want. 8 active crew members would be cool. Sociology. Oh, same thing but aliens. Okay, so I want outpost management. I want ship command. I want scavenging, persuasion, and commerce. Alright. What we got here? Rifle. Particle beams. EM weapons. Heavy weapons. Demolitions. Okay, so we've got a lot of different... I need to figure out what kind of guns I want to focus on. Critical hits. Crippling people. Armor penetration. That should be pretty good as well. I don't know when I want to start on guns, though. Increases grav jump range of jump drives. This one is a reduced cost. Seems like it'd be really useful. I just don't know how the cost works yet. Zoology. Get more common organic resources from creatures and harvest from them without harming them. No additional info about them from the scanner and allows you to produce animal resources at your outposts. Okay. Seems pretty good. Craft improved weapons mods. I do want to do that. I'd quite like to be able to make all of that. Same with spacesuits. What's the last one? You can detect unique inorganic resources on planet and moon surfaces and gain a complete list of cargo on ships in space. Okay, botany. Scan the moons of your current planet. Have a 10% chance to discover a trait when scanning. To discover a trait? I don't think we've come across that yet, have we? It's a late game thing, is you can always get to anywhere in the atmosphere by doing multiple jumps. Right, okay. Improved chems. Outpost engineering. Experimental projects. You can build outposts on planets with extreme temperatures. Increase the maximum number of outposts you can build. Yeah, that would probably be quite useful. Ship reactors produce 1 extra unit of power. That would be good as well. And then tech is going to be more about the ship, right? Shield's good. Ship systems repair faster. Improved ship modules. I do want to make a fucking cool ship. Particle beams. Missile systems. Automated ship weapons. Nearby enemies take damage when you boost and have a chance to catch on fire. Okay. Actually, yeah. When hovering, time slows down, the world moves 70% slower around you. That all sounds good. Right, okay. I'm going to focus on persuasion for now. So I kind of just want to max that out. Yeah, I'll work on those. I think they're going to be useful. That and commerce, I think. Being able to buy stuff cheap is always good, right? Let's have a butcher's.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need.
You seem tired.
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep. Well, all kinds of
What
things.
do you got for sale?
What are you looking for?
No one seems to have any, like, rare weapons. I guess that's probably because it's so early, right? More digipicks. I'll grab those. Teddy! I wouldn't... What? What? Why? Got a load of resources. Notes. Apparel. Farming hats. Set the comfort wear. I'm pretty happy with how we look at the moment, to be fair. I think we look pretty cool. Space Rogue. Space Trucker. Yeah, nothing's going to be better than that thing that I stole out of the cabinet. For now. I will look around for some more books, though. Can you please get out of the way so I can check out your gear? Do not open without authorization. Is there something in there? What's going on, mate? That definitely sounded like there's something in there, right?
I get all kinds. Hope your day goes better than mine.
I think in my next computer build will be a couple of years from now, but I might move to laptop. So 3K laptop matches my 6K PC, especially with advancements on PC chips and DDR5. Yeah, but a 3K PC would beat the shit out of a laptop, though. 3K PC would beat a 3K laptop, right? And it would last longer as well, because it's not going to, like, overheat. Nothing there. So the laptops top out at 4K, PCs top out at, well, like 8K. You do realise that this PC was... I spent 2.8K on this PC, and the only thing I didn't max out, basically, was the GPU, which would have brought it up to 3.5K if I got a 4090. And at the time, they wouldn't let me get any better RAM than 5600 megahertz DDR5. When you say 8K, there's like a Mac, sure. And if you got like the best case ever, perhaps you could do it on a PC or water cooled or any of that kind of stuff. But you could get like a top of the line PC for 3.5K.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it.
They would like shit all over a laptop of the same spec. Beer run. Let's just have a look around the edges first, shall we? Damn, this is quite a big city. I might not
You do not want to go outside the city.
want to have a look around here yet, because I might be here for a while. Ah, fuck it. I'll grab some quests around here. You built your PC during a global chip shortage. Yeah, that definitely didn't help, for sure. I was waiting for the 40 series to come out before I got mine, because I wanted the AV1 encoding to be there, even though I have no idea when Twitch is ever going to get around to implementing that, but that's something that's out of my hands. Snowlord. Your GPU alone was 1400 quid. DDR4 memory was 350 quid. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, this machine I went a little bit nuts with, but I figured I might as well treat myself to a really good PC just this once. See how I get on with it.
Don't even think about leaving the city. Asked out there, and they are no joke. You've been warned. My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradise.
I don't care, mate. Sorry.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom?
That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out when construction begins.
A for real house, like the ones in the core?
All I need is work to pick up.
Oh, I got a quest from that guy just waffling.
It's not going to be a manor house.
I'm amazed you managed to save up money because I struggled to. That's because you have a car that you spent a lot of money on, right? Which isn't the problem, but seems like that's quite an expensive hobby, right? I'm pretty tight-fisted as well. Like when it comes to buying games and stuff, apart from a select few, I'll generally wait until something drops in price before I'll get it. Because I've got so much to play, it doesn't really matter if I wait. There's always stuff to play or watch or whatever. Yeah, I got 10 years out of that last PC. Not that I could play many PC games on it, but... Okay, the edges seem pretty empty for the most part. But we'll circle back round to that main bit.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
I might turn that resolution scale down to 50. Just because I can feel it dropping a little bit, and actually to my eyes it doesn't seem much different. I can see it's a little bit like wobbly here and there, but apparently they're working on DLSS next, like proper DLSS, so that'll improve the frame rate somewhat, I'd imagine. Concerts and cars are expensive, yes. I mean, I haven't been to... This Sonic thing we're going to is the first concert I've been to in quite a long time. It's a shame, really. It's a shame that all concerts just seem to get scalped to fuck now. Is that why is that shit down there? I thought they were like bodies underneath there. Yeah, it's a shame that like you can't just buy tickets for the costs that they're meant to be, but everywhere just fucking scalps them. It's bullshit. I'd go to way more concerts if they were like, you know, 30 or 40 quid a ticket. You've been to 40 concerts this year. How much do you reckon you've spent on tickets so far? Wow, this is a really, like... There's lots of nooks and crannies here.
Let's all just take a breath. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done. And that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years, you've done this my way. And it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
Okie doke. You can if you wake up early enough to buy them. Yeah, I mean, there's also the case of like, I don't know, I don't keep up with concerts or like when they're out as well, but yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have to, really. You should just be able to, I know there's like, you know, there's loads of people that want to do it, but there should be something in place that stops people from buying up like a shit ton of them to sell them for more money. This year, tickets-wise, I'm not really sure. Probably something like a couple of thousand. That's not too bad if it's like that many concerts. Probably the bands sell out shows quickly, you know. I know, but do they sell out quickly because people are scalping them, though? Is the question. Or quicker, at least. What was that all about, anyway?
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
It all sounded... Actually, that's probably not a good thing to say. I thought she made some good points.
Well, then you got about as much sense as she does. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
What's he trying to do?
I don't know, some technical mumbo-jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expects us to just change up how things work, and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now.
I went to see Knocked Loose the other month, and I got the tickets on O2 Priority, as I have a friend who gives me his O2 Priority account. General sale for that show sold out in 15 seconds. That's what I mean. It's just like, It's a fucking waste of time. I wouldn't want to get myself like in a like stress trying to hit the button or waiting around for the tickets. It's just frustrating. I wish there was like a better way of doing it. But, you know, I don't know how they would at the same time, apart from doing like multiple shows or whatnot. If security can be improved, that's a win for everyone.
That's a big if. And I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Doesn't like change. Can you not push my friend around, please?
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an ashta buffet. People have no idea what we do to keep them safe.
No, change bad. No change. Aquila prison.
Nobody in here right now.
That's a good thing, right? What about the guys that I got to surrender?
You stay on the straight and narrow.
Of course.
Drunk and disorderly is our #1 offense.
There's nothing in them, is there? Unless there's something behind that bed. Oh! Advanced lock. Does that mean there's something in there? Doesn't look like it, does it? Is that like a kid's drawing? Did they like put a fucking kid in prison? Sarah, you're under arrest. It was a small venue and a warm-up show for their Reading performance the day after, so it's like it was destined to sell out quickly. Hence why I desperately spent like hours looking for someone I knew with O2 priority. Oh, the door was red. I didn't notice that. Yeah, I get it, Reese. It's just a bit frustrating, that kind of thing.
So you want to come here for a half day? Full day?
A half day. I talked with Miss Kassler and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean, no offense, but isn't it a bit small? And there's not as many attractions as I'd like.
Miss Kassler built this whole thing off donations and what she could throw together. It's not like Aquila's swimming in museums here.
Fine. But I want your class to write an essay about what they learned.
I was planning on that, ma'am.
I wish we had more cultural institutions in Akita City.
I also find out about gigs with an app called Songkick. You upload your Spotify or whatever. I just manually followed all the bands I listen to and it alerts me when they go on tour. Usually get 3 or 4 days before tickets go on sale. That's a good idea. I find the issue at the moment is, or nowadays, is I don't really know any new bands. So I don't know who I'm looking for, really. I should put more time into it. I generally spend my time listening to podcasts like to and from work.
Titch Museum. I offer a brief tour and I'm
What was
happy
that?
to discuss the city's history as well.
Can I use... I can only take the bell, I can't use it.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
How's the museum going?
Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips.
I'd like to learn about Aquila City's history.
Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall.
What happened after that?
There were so many buildings that they had to build another, larger wall, forming a second outer ring around the growing city. Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed. Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Freestar Collective, and the Council of Governors continues to meet here when they need to.
Sounds a bit like Attack on Titan with that many walls. I've got 13 gigs left that I have tickets for. Oh yeah, Reese thought the same thing. Yes. Wool Rose and all that. Yeah, 13 gigs, dude. What, is that just before the end of the year? Or is that, like, just in general? Christ. Tell me about Solomon Coe.
Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars.
I find stories of the early pioneers fascinating.
The bravery and heroism it took to save humanity. Whew, goosebumps. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today.
She loves her job, this lady. I'm all for that. You got 6 gigs in November. Bloody hell, man. Are they... Then I take it they're not all local either, really. I travel a lot. I can keep my eyes open for things for your museum.
There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here.
What sort of documents are you looking for?
Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled systems. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests.
I can see why you'd want them in your museum.
Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it.
I'll keep my eyes open for them.
Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history. If you ever want to learn more history, please visit.
Free pen. Viking King, Finch, Malevolence, Liquidity, Evening Midnight, Warrior Soul. Oh wait, sorry, that was Evening Midnight to 6 AM. Fucking hell, 6 AM. Warrior Soul, Queens of the Stone Age, Lorna Shore. Queens of the Stone Age I wouldn't mind seeing actually, although I haven't heard any of their stuff for ages. Apart from, like, I think one thing that Mo showed me recently.
Hi.
Oh, safe.
Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place.
Yeah, this thing fell off the wall. Ooh, that looks like a nice gun. Sextant. Just stealed a lot of it. Sword of Damocles. Or Damocles. Alright, well that's another little quest. Not sure how we're going to stumble across that stuff, but... I've not been to an O2 arena. I've been to the O2 before. But yeah, not an O2 arena. Are they really that bad? Ah, Sanctum Universum again. Have you got any quests for me? Exotic wood decoration. Is it so heavy?
I think the more man's... Finally, there's a church in Akira City.
What's this all about? To let it be known that Siwu Guan is in charge of all matters of the universals in Aquila City Freestyle Collective, signed Keeper Aquilus. Okay. Oh, I've just taken that now, so how is anyone going to know? O2, the big one in London, is just abysmal. Yeah, I saw Metallica play there. I didn't think it sounded too bad, but at the same time it was very, very loud, so everything was kind of muffled. Damn, there's so many little bits to look at here. Yeah, it was a while ago, like quite a while ago. It's all over. Don't know where this is coming from. I'm going to read it though. Might be someone else I can sell the list thing to. Stretch apartment. Aquila City information. We stand now in Aquila City, capital of the Freestyle Collective and symbol of hope and freedom for every soul in the settled systems. In the year 2167, intrepid trailblazer Solomon Coe claimed and named it's Cheyenne, isn't it? I think they pronounce it. Cheyenne star system. He then set his boots down on this very planet, which he named Aquila. And although he was but a single man, Solomon Coe named his new settlement Aquila City because he knew that someday his dream would come true and his tiny outpost would one day grow into the thriving frontier town it is today. All we ask is that you treat everyone you meet in Aquila City the way you'd want to be treated yourself, with respect, kindness, good cheer. Our trained security officers are here for your protection, but it's protection you'll seldom need. We do ask everyone in Aquila City, be it visitor or resident, stay within the settlement's walls. The Ash roam freely on the other side and will view any human being as prey. We haven't seen any Ashtur yet, have we? Death Magnetic Tour, Reese, it was, yeah. Yeah, you know when the balls came out of the roof, that sounds really... The inflatable balls came out of the roof. I managed to grab one of those, I've still got it somewhere. So we were right at the front. Our commitment to freedom. Freedom. Throughout the course of recorded history, that word has meant so many things to so many people. For Solomon Coe, true understanding of the concept came in the year 2161, when the newly formed United Colonies issued the Centaurus Proclamation, thereby formalizing the colonization of any star system in our galaxy. That was the moment Solomon Coe knew that his destiny lay elsewhere. In order to free himself, both body and spirit, he would need to heed his wanderlust and venture alone into the stars, and so he did. Sadly, the United Colonies' commitment to the very freedom they projected was short-lived. Solomon Coe expanded upon his dream and invited other star systems to join him in what he called the Freestar Collective. United Colonies' leadership revealed their true colours. Exploration was seen as aggression, freedom as defiance. What followed were two bloody conflicts, the Narian War and Colony War. In both, the United Colonies tried to erase Aquila City and indeed the entire Freestar Collective from the face of the settled systems. They claimed they were defending their borders. Outer space is infinite, and yet they wanted our own. Why? Because the very thought of freedom to those who wish only to control is unacceptable. And yet here you stand in Aquila City, proud capital of the Freestar Collective, Freedom is hard earned, freedom is hard fought, but freedom is always worth it. America is what I heard there. You were 14. You got the program for that show. Damn, how old was I? I would have been 20, 24, 25, I think. At that concert. That was the... I think that was... I want to say that was the last time I saw Metallica. I've seen Metallica... I saw Metallica at Earl's Court. That was the first time. And I've seen them at Wembley Stadium as well. I can't remember which... I want to say that was the second time, and then O2 was the third time. That was your first concert? Oh, damn. Might not have been the same exact gig, like same day, but... Small world, eh? Oh, God, I got something in my eye. Business directory. Okay, so we've got quite a lot. There's actually, yeah, there's a lot, isn't there?
No.
What? Why not?
Digital.
I sell books. Physical books.
Whoa!
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we...
We're done here.
Okay, I mean, I like physical stuff,
So
but...
many books to read and so little time.
Let's not get too angry about it.
If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, I have been looking for it for ages.
Are there any books you're looking for?
I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, you know, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
I found a shitload of that. What's wrong with Charles Dickens?
Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless, but what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or The Three Musketeers, oh! The original Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations of it.
I will be bringing my One Piece collection with me. Technically, Limp Bizkit in Finsbury Park in 2004 was my first concert because I was like 6. 2003. How are you at that concert? Can't remember what my first one was actually. I think Metallica in Earl's Court was my first concert, actually. Dad took you, it was free. Oh, okay. Damn, Limp Bizkit were big at that time as well. That's interesting that it was free. I feel the same way about a good book.
Who doesn't?
You really love books, don't you?
Movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal. But books, you can get a window to mankind in its earliest days. Whether adventure with Homer, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. And they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might-have-beens. So, yeah, I do like books. Glad to know I'm not the only one who gets lost in thought.
It was a sorry show because they dropped out of Download 2002. Right, okay. Why did they drop out of Download? Do you run this store by yourself?
Yes. I had a husband, but he's no longer with us. We loved to travel, and always we'd be looking for rare books. Most of what you see here are mementos. It's sometimes hard to sell, but books are not meant to be hoarded. They're meant to be shared and spark something in us.
If I have any books for your old Earth collection, I'll sell them to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's nothing you have I don't have or am interested in. Sorry.
Right, so this is where I can actually sell my books then.
For purchase? Yes.
Damn, there's actually a lot of books in this. Right, well, you know, what about a bookseller that solves a variety of crimes with their knowledge of ancient works? Think like Sherlock Holmes, except for anything literary. Maybe any news? Perhaps with a rival turned partner in Aquila City Security? Just need to think endings. If you nail the mystery ending, then everything's in great shape. Rosebud from Citizen Kane, Who is Where in Paradise Lost? So much Dickens out there, so maybe tie in with one of those books? Okay, she wants to write her own book then, as well. Aha! Apparently reload and draw Laredo weapons 5% faster. Actually, should we have a look and see what the deal is with skill books? Let's have a quick look here. You didn't meet this book lady. Let's see. Starfield skill books. Let's see. Great thing about them is that you only need to pick up skill books to use them in Starfield. Bonus you get is a permanent buff to your current character, so you don't even need to keep them in your inventory to take advantage of skill books. You can even sell skill books for some quick credits without losing their bonuses if you want. Okay. Yeah, cool. So you can sell them. No problem. There you go, Reese. No worries. You haven't lost anything. Can I do anything in the research lab yet? Anything else, I should say. I think weaponry was the last thing I looked at. No. I need to go and get more stuff.
That's no way to run a business. What happened to the customer is always right?
They're not always fucking right, mate. That's...
Why are people so damn touchy about digital books?
Customer is definitely not always right. Anjong Sinclair.
If you want to purchase anything,
oh,
just let
sorry,
me know.
that's...
You're welcome back anytime.
That was her again. Damn, that is quite a haircut. You found a first edition Tom Sawyer in Starfield and I just yeeted it off the trading post. Didn't meet this book lady. For like 50 credits it is worth like 6,000. Fucking hell. Oh well. Never mind.
Next heat leads I find feeding up one of my roof. Sorry, got a lot of repair jobs right now.
Okay. Industrial workbench. Not really going to be able to mess around with a lot of that yet. Damn, this is quite a big city. I suppose this is probably one of the main ones, right? Which would explain why it's so big. Just got to keep an eye out for skill books. So many like little hidey holes and things to go and look through. It's even that. I'll be honest. Like usually I can.
Trying to exercise more.
I can normally remember my way around a city, but this one's quite complicated. I think I'm going to get turned back on myself. Citizen. What we got going over here?
This doesn't really look like much of a zoo. More like a sideshow attraction.
Wait, is this a zoo?
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I can read the sign.
Of course you can.
What sign?
But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
Huh. Well, it's not that much.
Come right in.
I'm surprised there's a place like this in Aquila.
Honest Earl, that's what folks call me. You know, you don't just get a name like that by accident.
Especially if you give it to yourself.
Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it?
I don't think I've ever seen someone like half bald like this before. There are 105 total skill books. I don't think that's not terribly unusual for a Bethesda game, is it? That's probably a bit more than usual, mind you. You're going to try and sell me something, aren't you?
I'm offering you the chance to see something truly exotic and unique. Now, a small remittance is involved, yes. But if you allow me to explain, I think you'll agree it's a price that's more than fair.
Tell me more.
With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity.
That's only 10 credits. I will do it. Is he going to just have like a fucking squirrel with something stuck to it or something? Is this for real?
Absolutely. There's a reason folks around here call me Honest Earl.
Go on, I'd like to see your attractions.
Step right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie. Oh, and please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either.
I mean, admission is kind of cheap. It's probably worth a laugh at least.
It's probably worth a laugh, yeah. That's where I'm going with it. Is this the gift shop? What's that? A cuddler-saw? Got loads of mugs. Oh, can I steal? I can take these. Can't take that one though. Grab some titanium. That makes it totally worth it. I'm not quite sure why I could steal some of those and not others. I could take these as well. Cool. This is mega worth it. Thing is, I can't scan any of these things yet, can I? I just have to I have to kill them at the moment to get any information from them. Oh no, there you go. Blummox. Do I just have to get closer? Is that what it is? No, I don't know then. Do you reckon there's another skill book in here? John! Mood?
Moo.
Oh, moo. With the amount of O's on that, I was sure it was going to be a bit longer than just moo. Thanks, man. Moo. They've been taking drugs. How was your walk, dude? Vacuum tape? Moo. Oh wait, there's a big one in there as well. A Ziri. Why is it emitting fart gas? Okay. Yeah, I don't fully get how we're meant to do the scanning yet. Okay, well, I mean, that was a bit lame, but, you know, it's worth 10 credits.
Who knows what mysteries lie in enterprise in mind? A keen sense of fairness and a love for the hard-working folk of this city? Well, that's what Honest Earl is known for.
Let's say this. Whole thing's a sham.
If that's your attitude, then please remove yourself from the premises and make way for the other customers.
It'll be nice to see. It'll be nice to see some.
I mean, there was a couple of animals, but not a whole bunch. So this is kind of like the slums, then, I guess, of this place. Must have Twitch on my PC at home as I just received a drop for Overwatch 2. Oh. Okay, what was it, like a skin or something? Pan. Mr. King.
Yeah, the Thresher's programming had a glitch and it tore right through a couple of fields.
Doing the right thing is tougher than doing the easy thing, but it always works out better
I'll
in
save
the
you
end.
the trouble. Weston's already approved me sending it to you. It won't be pretty, but perfectly edible.
Much appreciated, Mr. King. You want to do some good for the city? Let me know. I'll take all the help I can get. Got a moment to hear about the Low House? It mean a lot to me and to others.
Might be we could invite
Sure,
the
I can
Johnsons
spare a
over?
minute.
Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others.
That could go to our people?
The Jansons aren't the whole United Colonies. They're just people. If you don't want to
Sounds
help
like you're
them,
doing some good
what
work.
about their little
Trying to, anyway.
Trying to not be an arsehole here.
I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good.
It was good, John. Good. Good. I'm sure Poppy had a good time. Can't gain 100% scanning from just the one animal. You have to see multiple of them to get 100%. Same with plants. Okay. Go on then, Nick. I'll give you 100 credits. Go on.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
Oh, Sarah liked that.
Credits can't really buy you happiness. Hard work and honest living. That's the way to go.
I'll take your credits then, please, if you're not that interested in them.
My husband and I work hard to feed Aquila City. You might have had a meal with produce we farmed.
Credits.
It ain't safe enough to farm the wheat by hand. I feel more like a robot tech than a farmer some days. Might not be glamorous, but farming's honest work at least.
Axel King. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's going to be anything super decent in these places. I think once I've searched through this city a bit more, I'll actually get on to doing some quests. Because while the exploring is fun, it would be good to get some like gunplay and stuff in. I need to get some XP as well. Moonshine.
The worst thing is, I could really... I'm just thankful to be alive after that robbery.
Just at the
Thank
other
you.
side of the tunnel, and can lend a hand.
Oh, is this the refugees?
There's no shame.
What made you want to leave Sidonia?
Got tired of living under the boot. The UC always tells you what to do and how to do it. If you're down, they want to keep you there. I thought maybe hard work and patience would lead to better things, but it became clear that that was never going to happen. The only way out was to leave the UC behind. So I brought the family here. Things aren't much better, but at least I don't have the piglets breathing down my neck anymore.
How are things going for you?
Moving out here cost a lot. Now we're barely getting by. It's impossible to save up anything so Liv can have a future. Truth is, I was a fool to think anything would change. Now Simone and I barely talk, and Liv, that's even worse. You know what the worst thing for a parent is? To look into your child's eyes and see pity. That's how you know you've hit rock bottom.
I'd like to help you and your family.
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask.
I'm curious what you're talking about.
Remember, you asked. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Axelrod. Truthfully,
what surname?
I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City.
What's her problem with Aquila City?
She clams up the times I've asked. Not even Simone knows. I'm sure she's run afoul of the law somehow. That's kind of how she operates.
I got a ship. Shouldn't be a problem to talk to Milena.
You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone
Milena,
yesterday.
sorry.
I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
Okay, another mission for us.
Thank you for saving my husband. I was so scared.
Okay, how did I save the husband again? Fucking hell, like, I know I've got a bad brain, but I don't remember doing that. Yeah, a lot of these are just kind of empty buildings, aren't they? Well, not empty, but like nothing to do in them. Window dressing. Got Aggies. Just want to look in them to make sure I'm not missing any books.
For you and a couple buddies?
Yeah.
Sure. It's not a life of luxury, but...
You want to stop here for a drink? I can assure you there are much nicer and safer establishments in Midtown or the core.
Passing up real people for UC transplants?
Yeah, screw that. Freestar takes care of their own.
Gonna crash at Sammy's for a week. Can't beat free room and board.
I feel kind of bad for Coma. I'm pretty sure something really bad happened to him in the past.
Let's talk to these
I
guys.
used to be an actuary.
Times
Now
are
look
tight, you
at
know?
me.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Guy's called Mooch.
Right. There you are.
Isn't that the guy that got the Pac-Man records? Billy Mitchell, isn't it? Do we know each other?
Oh my God. What's going on?
You're clearly on something.
You? I can't believe it.
Mega drugs.
I'm one of those who needs a lot of money or possessions to feel good about my life.
Is Mooch a friend?
Kind of. He crashes at my place. But man, he could stay too long. I kind of want to tell him enough is enough. But I don't need that drama in my life right now.
I mean, the dude's name is literally Mooch. How are you and Coma doing?
Great, I guess. Coma's riding high. As in on drugs. I was trying to put it politely. I
gathered that.
We're in the slums. It's not the first time I've seen that. But with him, it's pretty much every minute he isn't working in the fields. His whole life is just work. Get high and sleep.
If it bothers you that much, then you should confront him about it.
Tried it already. He won't talk about it. In fact, it just makes him hit the stuff that much harder. The best I can hope for now is that he'll find some way to pull himself out of it. Guess that's just life in the slums. You either survive it or you don't. Aw, you're leaving?
I'm not asking for handouts. But if you got some extra credits... What? Never spent a credit I didn't have to. That's what friends are for, right?
Wow, Mooch, you're a fucking prick, mate.
You meet Aggie yet? Tough as they come, but I owe her everything. Second chances don't come easy. Takes a lot of work, sometimes a lot of help, too.
What are you doing? I want to look at your tattoo. That is an interesting tattoo.
Yeah, something I got back when I was an irresponsible kid. There's a lot of things I'd probably do differently if I had a second chance. But hey, that which doesn't kill us makes us stronger, right?
Like to order something?
Sure. What do you want?
Oh, bourbon in a plastic bag. Great. We got sandwich sliders. Shepherd's pie. That looks alright, actually. Not bad. Dark lager. Where's my space cider? Toast. Bit of toast. Who doesn't love a bit of toast?
You must be a tourist. Aquila locals know better than to interrupt a man when he's drinking alone.
Leave me be, because I want to...
Make your way.
I want to scam save. Scam save? Words are hard.
You must be a tourist.
I want to try and persuade you. Are you interested in some company?
Not really. If you have a job that needs doing, I'll hear you out. That's the only kind of company I'm looking for.
You're right. I'm a traveler. My ship and I arrived at the spaceport recently.
Well, this isn't the best part of town for sightseeing. The crowd at the hitching post is a whole lot friendlier to strangers. But since we're already talking, I guess I ought to introduce myself. The name's Ezekiel. Some folks around town call me Easy. Is there something I can do for you?
Why do people call you Easy?
That's right there in my name.
Oh, okay.
Ezekiel. People called me that when I was a kid, and that stuck.
Not because you just sleep with everyone, then. I'm here looking for people to join my crew. You seem like a decent fit.
A job offer? I haven't been on a starship in years. Well, maybe it's time to change that. But let me ask you something first. What are you looking for out there? You know, what keeps you traveling?
Space treasure. Why do you ask?
I'm not keen on working for a stranger, especially on a starship. I need to know what makes you tick before we work together.
I guess we'll tell him the truth. I don't think he'll probably believe us, but searching for a series of ancient artifacts with strange powers.
Never heard that one before. Well, for better or worse, you're clearly a person of conviction. If you're serious about your offer, I'll join you.
Oh wait, is he not going to ask? Aren't you curious what I pay?
Nope. Not asking for a salary. Save your credits for someone who really needs them.
Yeah. You'll be living in a starship full time. Is that going to be a problem for you?
If it is, I'll keep it to myself. I know what I'm getting into.
I feel bad. Why don't you tell me what you can bring to my crew first?
Fixing things is my strong suit. I've been working as a handyman around Aquila City for years. I'm also a self-taught expert on starship shield systems. I guarantee your ship will be in safe hands with me.
Glad to hear it. Welcome aboard.
I'm a hard worker. You can count on that. I can start as soon as you need me to.
Okay. Yeah, Sarah's pretty damn good, isn't she? Adoring fan. I think Vasco's actually better for the ship, isn't he? I'll sign Vasco from Frontier. No. Right, so I can't actually put Ezekiel anywhere yet. No, okay.
I'll see you out there. In the meantime, fly safe.
I guess now that
Not be the biggest selection in.
now that I've recruited him, I suppose he'll just be there, and once I get some space, I can pop him on the ship, maybe. That's the hope,
But our
anyway.
liquor gets the job done as well as any. I can guarantee you that.
What's going on in the kitchen? Hey.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Oh. What's your area of what is your area of expertise?
Engineering is my specialty. I'm trained to optimize your repair systems to keep your ship up and running.
How much would it cost me?
I'm only looking to earn the going rate.
Well, I don't think I should pay you that much.
Now, why is that? In my experience,
okay,
the right offer is always worth waiting for. Sorry, but...
Damn, we're not doing well here. I'm not trying to be difficult, just want to talk this through.
There's nothing... Come on, any cheap...
Wow, okay. Can I... What was the last... Oh, I'm going to have to go through that other talk again. Alright, that's fine. I didn't realise I was going to get myself into a thing there. I could have backed out and did the persuade. Come on, Ezekiel. Talk to me, mate.
You must be a tour. Not really. This isn't the best. But since we're... Is there something? That's right there.
Well, I'll ask him everything.
A job offer. But... I'm not keen on work. Never heard that one. Well... Nope. Not. If it is...
Seems like a bit of a hard ass, but...
I'm also
pretty good, I'd say.
I'm a hard worker. I'll see you out there.
If you're here about the blood stain, I'll get to it when I get to it. I'm busy. Leave me alone.
No, we didn't see you here. You run this place all by yourself?
You surprised or disappointed? It's my name on the outside, isn't it? Been here too damn long to let someone else come in and muck it up. Hell, even finding decent help isn't worth the trouble half the time. Ethan's got half a brain in his head, seems like, so maybe he'll work out.
Is the stretch always this crowded?
More and more as time goes on. Plenty of folks looking to get out from under the thumb of the UC, or taking their first steps to being independent. City's been slow to keep up with all the new people. Took them forever to put up the outer walls, and at this rate, they'll need to expand again soon.
What you got?
You'd better know your limit. Don't want to be picking you up off the floor in an hour.
Oh, don't worry, I can't drink that quickly. Alright, let's get another quick save in. Oh, that guy's gone now. Damn. I wonder if that's like a randomized thing, because he didn't seem to have a name.
Locals can be
Ethan, this guy.
here.
Damage control specialist.
You're hiring. I could really use... I think you'll agree my...
Oh, he's 7,500 now.
Wow, why is that? Yeah, I hope so.
What? Sorry, I was busy picturing you with a tiny hat on your head.
I know what you're trying to do. It isn't gonna work.
Come on, something's better than nothing, right?
That's true.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
This isn't getting us... That's the best offer you're gonna...
Fuck you then. How does that work? Is it just randomized each time?
Excuse me. I'm looking for work. You hiring?
So we got another one there as well. Oh shit, just like hit a bunch of stuff. I'll just use this as an opportunity to practice my persuasion then. Because these ones seem just like generic ones rather than... Are they real ones? Or are they completely randomly generated?
Ballistic weapon systems. I specialize in using those types of weapons to punch holes in your target's hull. No more than the average grouper. Why is that?
Alright, let's try it, shall we? I'm in no hurry. I can always find someone else.
You do that.
Should I just try and go for the... I mean, I should probably just go for these ones, shouldn't I? Yeah, there you go.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You drive a hard bargain, but I'm on board.
You're not, because I'm not paying you that much. Sorry.
Hello.
If you need something,
Looking to join a crew.
I can set you up.
Not asking for much. Come on, why is that?
Yeah, he was definitely cheaper before.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You got yourself a deal.
Okay, that seems to be the way. Lyle Brewer. You look the same as the guy that I just talked
Hey,
to.
stranger.
Ah.
I think your ship's missing something. Me? I'm the best survivalist around, and I'm looking for work. You interested?
I am, once I am able to scam a persuasion check on you. Do I look like the kind of person who needs help getting out of danger?
On the contrary, you look as tough as they come. I like that in a person. Means you're not afraid to get your boots dirty out in the space lanes. And if that's the case, then you need backup. That's where a hard-blooded guy like me comes in.
What type of skills does a survivalist come with?
I know a lot about firearms, and I'm one hell of a shot. You can trust me to back you up in any fight we come across. And that goes double for hunting aliens. I've gone toe-to-toe with creatures that make your head spin, not barely broken a sweat.
Absolutely I am.
Well, that's great. Now, I'm not a greedy man, but I expect fair compensation. Got family nearby that need providing for. Your loss.
Hold on a sec, mate. We'll sort it out in just a second.
Hey, stranger. Well, that's great.
Can you cut me a break on your salary?
A little tight on credits, are you?
He needs 4.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but, you do have a point.
I think I can swing that. You seem like decent folk. I'd like to help you out.
9,000 still.
Your loss.
Alright, well, that's good to know. We talked to that lady. Can I play space pool?
Not sure I like spending so much time in a place where people break.
This bar may be tougher than you can handle.
Yeah, because how many credits have I got now? I got 44,000. So that's not bad, but like 9,000 credits for one person, but I think I'm going to keep it for now because I think ship is probably going to be the thing I want to upgrade next. then I can go from there. Oh, I thought that was a book there for a minute. Yeah, I don't think any of these places are really going to have anything in them, are they? I say that, but I'll like not look in one and it'll have like the greatest weapon in the game or something.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Nah. Alright, well I think that's that area all explored.
Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before the smell chases him out.
Yes, might look rough, but the neighborhood's safe enough.
Alright, so when there's a specialist, that's someone I can hire then, I guess. Right, have I looked here? I don't know, I'm lost. Alright, that's Sanctum Universum. Okay, I know roughly where I am now then. So, I went round here. Oh yeah, I went over here, didn't I? Oh yeah, Sinclair's books, yep, okay. So that goes down to the stretch. Haven't been this way yet. Oh wait, is this the... No, this is the other side of the stretch, is it? Is that a building? Community Centre for repair. Yeah, so that's the zoo.
Welcome to the stretch.
It's an interesting welding helmet there.
Not much around here, except Aggie's and Low House.
Definitely seems to be like a class thing going on here, doesn't there?
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for. Cool spacesuit.
Thanks. I stole it myself. Oh wait, is that something I can open? I can. Not for any reason, but I can.
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes to harvest.
Looks
The
like
garden's
it's gonna
just
be
to
a
feed
good
us
year.
locals. Please
Maybe
watch
you
your
should
step.
expand. As long as you stay clear of wheat, I can pretty much sell anything you grow.
That's not how the co-op works. We take care of the members first.
Space carrots.
And sell what we don't need for maintenance.
I'm just saying, you can make this side business your full-time business. I could stake you if money's a concern.
The whole community tends the garden. This isn't the UC, sir.
Those vegetables look real good.
Any damage?
No, just some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
I don't like those hooligans in here after hours.
No harm, no. I mean, some of that work was even pretty good. Almost hated to clean it up.
Well, just keep an eye on it.
I do like good graffiti. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's when someone just like does a shit doodle, or like, actually they don't even do doodles, they just like write their fucking name. That stuff I could do without. Oh, footy pitch. Unfortunately, most of the time it tends to be the shit ones.
Emily knows the best games. I hope she comes over today.
Oh, how did I miss?
Don't listen to my sister. She makes stuff up.
He'd be a lot better if he practiced like me, instead of just daydreaming.
The kids they grow up so fast.
Nothing from you? Do you really need a guard here?
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
What was that? Styrofoam container.
You really going through with it?
I get tired of being ordered around. I want to be my own boss.
But List, that's
Oh,
like
wait.
walking a tightrope without a
This is
safety.
someone else I can con into being
I come
into
from
List.
a line of farmers, good ones too. I just need a patch of land, the right lady, and we could make a good life.
And what if a spacer comes along? The Rangers won't help you out of 3-star space.
I've been practicing at the firing range. I can hold my own.
Oh.
It's not that the Freestar Collective is bad. I just want a simple,
I mean,
on my
I
own
get the allure of
terms.
no government. But there's some things that's handy.
I've already contacted List. Just waiting to hear back.
Oh wait, is that not...
I can't imagine colonising some place with List.
Wait, what did I just pick up then? Great Laredo caper. I heard two girls talking and they called for my help. I should talk with them. Is it not these two?
There are some moons or planets where you could be the only living
Guess we'll
person.
come back to that. That was another info place. Yeah, there's I'm kind of a little bit overwhelmed with how big this city is actually. Okay, shooting range. Laredo's firearms. It's got to be a skill book here, surely. Like a gun one.
We got to pay Rasha anything?
No, as long as
Council
you
of
clean up
Governors
after
meeting our
yourself,
very
she
own
don't
Aquila City.
That's awfully kind of her.
Mrs. Lance is Aquila through and through. Nice grouping on that last one.
Yeah,
3
the
bullets.
site was off and to the left. I dialed it in good. Same time next week?
You know it.
Free fiber. Oh, I can't take that though. That's not free.
We're done if you want the range.
Oh, the med pack was free. Oh yeah. Nice one, Reese. Let's check out the firearms then. Oh, locks door.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range. Why don't we just close it down?
Now there's a
It's not like
manufacturing component.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stinks.
but you know,
That's
trash and come back.
that is a much fancier bathroom than I was expecting.
A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least.
Way fancier than I was expecting. I take the guy's iPad. It's funny, I think a lot of the stuff being free is bugged because you can raid a ship that's in the dock of New Atlantis and all their med supplies, the front of the ship will be free. Everything in the ship will be stolen. Everything in the cargo hold will be free. Yeah, there's something not quite right going on.
Sales floor is downstairs. I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
Suck my dick. Oh, can I... That computer reacted to me on this side. Sorry, Sarah, are you tired?
There's not enough to do around here.
Ratio.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here.
Weapons made in the city?
Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest quality.
You're the owner of the whole Laredo company? Why are you working here?
When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings.
What have you got for us then?
Set up.
Head Ranger. That looks cool. I don't feel like spending money on guns. Oh, the Prime though. Fucking hell. Look at that. 21 grand. Randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. That looks sick. I figure I'm probably better off like looting a lot of this stuff and saving my money for other things. But that looks sick though. 21k, yeah. Fucking hell.
Just do your business and move along. Then we'll be all friendly-like. You keep everything on the level and we'll get along great.
Justin, that's not very good customer service, mate. At all. Yeah, I figure I'd probably better off just like saving money, and I could probably find a lot of decent guns. Once I've got a bit more money, I can come back. Actually, once I've got the
I heard Mr. Wright's going to be looking for an apprentice.
God, that English accent, fucking hell. I'll probably try and buy, if there's any like one-off weapons that are really good, I'll wait until I've got the perk for getting stuff cheaper.
A robot takes a peach of a job.
Can you get certified in time?
Shouldn't be a problem. You sure he doesn't have someone in mind already?
He might, but you're an hard worker, smart.
Odd.
All you need is an interview, and I know he'll hire you.
Thanks.
I'm glad Mr. Wright can afford help. He always looks like he's run ragged.
Alright, I think we're back at the main gate, aren't we? Christ. So much going on in this place. Oh, it's this dude.
Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems treating you? Make any enemies yet?
What are you doing here?
Waiting. I do a lot of that these days. But the shortest path to a goal sometimes requires patience.
A few, but I've come out on top so far.
Good for you. Let's hope you stay on top then. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt.
That's not true. I choose to help. Make things better for people.
Now you sound like one of the factions. I'm sure both the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective think they're making things better. But that didn't stop them from going to war. I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing. And then your version of what's right collides with someone else's.
I wonder if this is like someone we can get on our crew, but it's going to take a lot of like the right talking to get them to do so. I'm not trying to push anything on anyone.
Someone will. That's what I'm saying. If you want to hold on to living life your own way, then stay away from the do-gooders. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control. there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'll catch you around. I'll see you around.
Okay. There's got to be more to that character than meets the eye, right? I mean, it fucking sounds like Optimus Prime as well, actually, now I've said that. I got mission board. What you got? Anything? We got a delivery one. I feel like these are probably worth doing just for the XP alone. We'll grab that. Micro drones to Titan. Don't have space on your ship for this cargo. Oh, okay. Damn, I do have to get a bigger cargo then.
Welcome to the hitching post. We just opened, so it's great to have you here. You're welcome to just hang out if you want. Some come here to drink, others for the company. Everyone's welcome.
Did this place just open? He literally just said that.
Yeah, that's right. Been scraping together the money for months now. I got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but not as much as everyone's saying. I swear half the people in the city think I'm freeloading off her, which really burns me up, you know? Anyway, that's probably more than you wanted to hear. Let me know if there's anything else you need, yeah?
What you got then?
Take a look.
Unless there's space cider, I'm not in. Beer, beer, lager, lager, beer, beer, beer. Ale, ale. Whiskey. Probably beer. Fuck's sake. Amari? You talking?
Hello there. It's been a long time since I saw a new face at the hitching post.
Shield Systems
Did you just come from
3.
the spaceport?
Yeah, I just flew into my ship.
Aye, Captain. I am not surprised. You have the look of a starfarer. Do you employ a crew? I'd be happy to offer you my services as a mechanic. I have experience working on traveling ships.
What are your skills, mate?
I have worked with ships all my life, so I am familiar with most of their systems. I am especially good at fixing impact damage from combat or space debris. I also specialize in repairing shields. I think they're the most important part of a ship. I've seen firsthand how bad it can be if they fail.
I'll take you up on the offer.
Excellent. I am not a greedy man, but I have a family to provide for. Can you offer a fair salary?
It's time.
That is one way.
Yeah, it's time to save scum.
So how can I help you?
Hello there. Aye, Captain. Do you employ a crew? Excellent. Are you asking
Persuasion.
me for a discount?
I am asking you for a discount.
Do not think I am desperate or anything.
Yes.
You do have a point. I will make this work, but I won't accept any less.
8.5 grand, 8.25 grand.
That is one.
I mean, that's 3 stars on shield seems pretty good. I don't know what the maximum is, but that seems damn good. Right, I think Shepard's we had a look at. Yep, he's got the box that sounded like it was making a load of noise.
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
You need me to get you some capacitors?
No, you misunderstand, I think. I placed the order last week. I'm just waiting for it to actually show up. So, did you need something, or...?
You had a disagreement with Davis Wilson.
Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
That was quite comprehensive. I'm not sure what to say.
Hey, I'm on your side here.
Are you? Huh. That's refreshing. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
Sensors? What?
Yeah, I need them to start gathering data. Pretty simple. I could do it myself, but at this point, I think Davis may be having someone tail me. He's that flustered.
Sure, I can do that for you.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
I mean, her idea sounds pretty good. Just wonder if it's going to go very, very wrong. I guess these kind of missions are just activity. There's so much to do. Grunt work. What was the name? I missed the name of the quest there. Oh well. I'll figure it out. Let's have a look in the bank. Are they going to love us for helping everyone out?
I've had quite enough excitement for now. I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
Guess not. So you can hack the ATMs. It's floating safe.
Okay, we'll take it from here.
Oh, these are the guys. Okay, sure, gang.
Nice job.
What?
Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes? What?
So damn tired.
Yes.
Oh, this was the guy.
Shaw just won't get out of here this time.
Hate this place.
Long gone by now.
Sorry, Jed. No, it's a fucking big bank.
Galbank needs better security.
Just looking for some books. I guess this is where you could probably get in if you wanted to sneak around the back, right? Maybe? Oh. So like this, for example, we've got, there's a box here. Surely if I take from that, that's not stealing, right? Midnight Delight. Yeah, if I must be able to just take credits out of those without getting in trouble. Board game.
You really stepped up.
I know. Is this where the vault is? Yeah, so can I just take this? Cheese? Why is there fucking cheese down here? I see it's like lockers as well. Hang on, I'm curious. Let's have a look. Was there 3 left? Yes, it can't be that. So you undo. Right, so if you undo, that uses one up. Save scum it is. I guess this is why they're so difficult, because if you fuck it up, then your using picks up. So it can get quite expensive, can't it? Okay, so I used that one before. That one works, I think. Yeah. It's almost like you have to kind of plan it out. Okay. I think that works. Shit, it doesn't. I might just fudge this and see what's actually in it. Wait, does that one work? Yeah. Art Deco sun sculpture, half empty half globe display. I mean, they're worth a lot, but...
Haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I travelled with Vladimir.
I think we'll reload that. Don't want to use that pickup. I might have a look actually, see if there's any other bits around here though. Oh wow, there's loads. Alright, so we've got 5 here. Doesn't work with any of the others, does it? No. That one works. And I think that works. Yep. Okay, again.
I see you've done that before.
Maybe. That one needs a key. Ho Gal Bank or something that said. Okay, I quite like the way they do this. Because you have to kind of plan ahead. I think that works. Oh no, it doesn't because it's the wrong way round. I thought the one in the bottom right could do it, but yeah, no, we turn it around that way, it would be the wrong way round. It's not going to be that. They're not in the right place. Or that. I guess it has to be that. That one works. Now I can use that one. Yeah, I can see why a lot of people have been having trouble with this, haven't they? I can see why, but as long as you kind of sit back and like look at it for a minute, I don't think they're too bad to work out. Okay, that does those 4. Yeah, I think, does that work? Yeah, I think that works. Just want to see if there's like a mega gun in here or something. And it's quite good practice as well for later on. That works. I think that works. Yeah, it's just trying to gauge it sometimes. Hypno art lamp and theodolite. Yeah, this is a really good practice. It's kind of getting once you kind of get the gist of it, it's getting a bit easier to kind of figure out what you're looking for. It's like you see the one to the right of where I am right now. That looks like it should fit in that other bit, that other gap, but it's not the right orientation. It needs to be the other way. Like the two little dots need to be on the other side. So it's not that one. Could it be this one? No, so it'd be those, then that. Oh no, shit, it's not. No, my bad. That is wrong. So if I do that... Oh, I don't think I've done this one right at all. Can I auto do it? Oh wait, can I, if I do an auto slot? Oh, wait, so I can, the auto thing's free. I'll try that out actually while we're practicing here, because I'm not going to take any of this stuff. Code Galbank keycards is what I need to unlock those. Yeah, see. Oh, the auto slot, you need to actually do some of them first before it will give you one. Okay. But otherwise, they're free to use. Ah, shit, that looked right. Oh, it was right. Okay. Good. I'm kind of half tempted to find one of these cards just to see what's in those ones as well. Right, so it's when you open, you manage to actually open one up that it fills up that auto slot up. Okay. I think that one will work. Ah, shit, no. That works, doesn't it? No, I don't think that's quite right. Let me just try it, because I've got... Yeah, no, it's not. The orientation's not right. Yeah, that's the same difference. Yeah, that's way too wide. I don't think there's any of them here that can... Oh, actually, no, that works. But then we're in the same situation. Actually, no, I think that works. No, it doesn't. Fuck's sake. Can't be 2, because the only 4 would not fit unless... No. I can't do that. Yeah, 4 doesn't work anywhere there. 3? Yeah, that's the same one, isn't it? That I keep messing up, I think. Wow, this one's a bit mean. I think, is it that way round? Okay, cool. Again, I don't know if... No, that's not going to work, is it? Nope. That's it, I think. All that for a sand garden, a hypno lamp, and a spyglass case. Oh no, this is actually, yes, really good practice. For anyone that's playing this, I would recommend doing this. Just have a quick save you can kind of look at. All right, let's load up that save. Quick save. Was it that one? I think it was that one. Might take a break in a minute because I've been doing this for a while. I just want to see if I can find this Galbank key. Just so I can see what's in them. Where would it be?
At least my shift wasn't boring.
This'll make a good story.
You'd probably have to pickpocket them, wouldn't you? I'd imagine.
Okay, we'll take it from here.
What?
What? And someone's going to just leave their key in their locker. Whoa, calm down. No pads. Oh, there's some creds, but there's people watching, so it's probably not a good idea. Crimson Cabin, some books. Yeah, where would the key be? Maybe we could have a look at this. I'd imagine it's just going to be money though, right? You're heading home from work. Safe trip back, dude. Thanks for spending some time with me. I didn't realise you were still at work. Christ. Hopefully I've made your work a little bit less boring. Can't be 4. Has to be a 3 at least. They're too far apart, aren't they? Oh, finish work at 5. You dislike traffic. So where have you been for the last 5 hours? You've just been sat in the car. That works.
That last...
Been caught tampering with the lock. Okay, that's fine.
Nick is so satisfying, isn't it?
I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
Yeah, because I can't actually pickpocket without having the pickpocket skill, I think. Oh, there's some free ammo there. Alright, well, I can't find a key. So for now, I will stop that. Oh, you're saying your office? They don't mind you doing that? Obviously, you're not hurting anyone, are you? But let's take the bullets. Oh, you lock up. Okay. I'm just wondering if, like, because we're not allowed to lock up solo in our shop. Not to mention, I mean, we have the added problem of there being a shopping centre to close, but yeah.
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
I'm sure some of the tales grew in the telling, but no one denies he found Cheyenne. And set up his camp not far from here. Aquila City was his baby.
I don't buy it, though. The United Colonies wouldn't let some ragtag settlers stake a system like this without a fight.
It was a different time. Everything was new. Everyone fleeing Earth as quick as you can. If he tried it today, I'm sure the UC would have shut him down.
And there is no way he wore that getup.
Everyone's got this love affair with Solomon Coe. Nobody's being objective about him.
Solomon Coe is rightly...
Let me know if you start to feel dizzy. The gravity here will be playing nasty tricks with our blood pressure.
I was going to say, actually, like, how would people deal with being on a different planet like this? I suppose you just get used to it, right? Oh, another gun place. Anything I can yoink? Just a thermos.
Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable piece.
Yeah, a lot of troublesome customers in here.
More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind.
What you got?
I'm sure I got what you need.
Probably too expensive, but I'll have a look. Elegance. That's a sick looking gun. Break through even the strongest armor. And the zapper. That looks pretty good as well. Alright, I do need to get a shotty at some point. Space shotgun sounds cool. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm going to have a very quick break, because I've been streaming for like 5 hours now, and I am out a drink. So, let's put some songs on. What have I got for you? Let's have this, actually. That's an interesting one. You don't hear this very often. This is a prototype ending music for Sonic 3. Right. Yeah, I'll be back in... I might be like 3 or 4 minutes. I just want to stretch my legs and get some food and stuff. Don't go anywhere. There we go. Let's put that one on in a bit. Right, let's get back in the game. So it took a bit longer. I was just helping my mum with something. Listen to your pain in the car on my way home to try to keep me entertained. I'll try. Ad 1 of 6. Yeah, you know what? I always try and run ads during the be right back stuff because I don't want them to show up in the mainstream if I can avoid it. But it seems like, I don't know. I've turned them off to as best as I can, but I think you're forced to have them, unfortunately. So I figure that at least doing it in the break, I'm probably not going to get as many in the main game, right? That's the thought, anyway. Right, there we go. Don't know if it works out like that, though. Chunks. Free med pack.
Welcome to... Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
What are they made of?
All I am legally allowed to say.
That's what the last guy said.
There are two certainties in this universe. Death and eating at a Chunks restaurant. And to be honest, death is almost preferable.
Alright, Sarah. Can't all afford fine dining, rather. High dining.
The Rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
Terra Brew, eh?
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get here?
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Well, what such fancy toilets?
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Okay, so I can't get anything from these Terra Brew people by the looks of it. I kind of want to do everything except the quest. First.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
That's what they've always said. It's just fear-mongering.
I got a cousin that's a freighter captain. He says it's dangerous out there. Like, no fool.
The Trade Authority?
The Trade Authority... so many little details and so many fingers involved in everything.
The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to... What brings you to the Trade Authority?
What's your role with the Trade Authority?
I'm the local representative for the organization. In that capacity, I work with merchants and business people and local leaders to make sure trade flows regularly and efficiently to and from the city. With the long lag times of interstellar communication, we wanted to have someone here in person to talk face to face.
Is this what the last dude said as well?
After all, the Trade Authority's work is vital to the continued growth and prosperity of Aquila City.
Not quite the same.
Well, like the name says, we promote and facilitate interstellar trade. I won't bore you with all the minutiae and laws, contracts, regulations, and the like. What I will say is that a steady flow of goods and services from one place to another is vital to the stability and survival.
This sounds like the same.
Systems. A scarcity of resources would lead to unrest, anarchy, and maybe even war. Nobody wants that.
Very similar, at least. Do you have any special jobs available?
I do have need of a courier. A simple job. The timetable isn't even an issue. But it requires discretion and no questions.
Ah, let me ask you questions. What needs delivery?
That's a question, but it's a simple piece of paper. What's on the paper is for the recipient's eyes alone. We clear?
I'll take it.
Take this message to the Den. There's a Trade Authority rep there, Marcel. Just give the paper to him. If you could take a roundabout path to get there, that would be best. And that's the last we will speak of this.
Okay. That sounds well dodgy. Mission boards.
You'll see mission boards typically near starports. Several companies and organizations utilize them.
Yeah, alright.
I'm sure something will get.
Shitty weapons. Crap helmets. Digipicks. I will grab them all. Yeah, stuff like this. I never know really whether to buy the materials or not. It seems quite cheap. Like, that's super rare, right? Exotic organic resource. I'll hold off on buying stuff like that until I've got my that ability to make stuff cheaper. I'm going to be buying lots of that in the future. Yeah, nothing else otherwise, really. So I can steal moonshine pots and vials, or some of them at least.
Aquila City is bustling.
Yeah, alright. Right, so this is the back of the bank, right? Yep. Now we're back here.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
Nice. I love just picking up random quests like that. I know these are probably the ones that what's the word I'm looking for? The ones they just make up. Procedurally generated ones. But it's still kind of cool. No, nothing up here.
Well, this planet's gravity is certainly giving us a bit of a workout.
Bilban Agriculture. My god, there's so many little buildings. I just feel like I haven't scratched the surface at all yet.
Unless this is supply and demand. It's really just that simple. Master that. Success will follow. Just once, I wish Sarah would stop complaining about Henry.
Alright, we don't need to worry about that.
If I get called on one more drunk and disorderly,
And there's those kids. Yeah, it's just like so many little hidey holes. I feel like this is where a map would be quite useful. House of the Enlightened. Is this another cult? That's a long load time for this game. That's a really long load time. Wooden duck, though. Why did that take so long?
All are welcome here.
Anton.
Please stay as long as you like.
Are you here to recruit people?
Not at all. We don't do that. Well, most of us don't. We prefer to let people find their own way to us, if that's the right path for them. I'm not here to make a sales pitch, just to inform and share. Having said all that, the Enlightened are always happy to welcome new members into our fellowship.
Right, okay. What is the House of Enlightenment all about, then?
Ah, I'm asked this question more than any other. I'll do my best to explain. While we're different individuals, you and I are also members of a common species. and a shared society. It's those bonds that make our growth and evolution as a people possible, both spiritually and intellectually. Together, we can share our burdens, learn from one another, and enrich each other's lives. In unity, we find both solace and strength. There's more to it, of course, but I find that some lessons are best learned on one's own. It was nice visiting with you.
Okay, just seems like another religion. You are good enough. Imposter syndrome is real, but you got this. Put every visitor's needs above yours. Serve the community at all times. Every day is an opportunity to improve Aquila City. That doesn't sound that bad, does it? Sounds like the poor guy doesn't think he's good enough. Alright. Yeah, why did that take so long to load? Right, there's the agriculture place. Starret House.
Moving to Midtown is the best thing that's happened to us.
Where did you come from?
Tom's pay is great, but he works so much.
Doesn't sound like me. On the pay front, of course, I work very hard. What's that called? Positron battery? Okay, I thought that. I thought it said positron pastry for a second. That sounds rad. Yeah, so it's stuff like this, like... You've got a safe. Yeah, positron battery, that sounds useful. But also can't take it. And that's going to be for a quest, I would imagine, considering it's a named house. This architecture here kind of reminds me of like Morrowind or something, a little bit. Recreation fields. Okay, that's that. Right, so we've seen all of this. Seen that. Let's go back upstairs.
Kind of a dump.
Oh yeah, shit. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, it's Tom. Where are you, Tom?
I do jobs for the Trade Authority. There's always something.
Yeah, it doesn't look like me at all. Is this someone's house? Cartwright Manor. See, look how quickly that place loaded up, and then that other one took like a good 15 seconds or something. It's weird. So there doesn't seem to be a lot I can actually do in most of these places yet, apart from just steal shit. I'm just on the lookout for some books. Not books, magazines. Damn, nice place you got here.
Well done indeed. Ah, it's the hero of the day.
That's me.
You've got real courage. Sure you're not descended from Solomon Toe?
I am the hero. Okay, no, we'll continue up. There was a part of the manor I didn't look at, like the very bottom of it, but I can probably hold off for now. So yeah, that's just the way I went in. Now it looks like another building. Co-estate. Unlocked elsewhere. Okay, so that's Sebastian Coe's... Not Sebastian Coe, fucking hell, someone else. Whatever his name is. Forgotten his name already. I think Sebastian Coe is something to do with the Olympics, isn't he?
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process.
That's closed for repair. Oh, go to Red Mile. Just picking up.
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
Sounds like a good idea, Sarah. I wasn't planning on doing that just yet.
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something. Or point you the right way.
Last Will and Testament. What's this all about then? I can see. Alright, I think once we've looked around this side, I'll probably actually try and progress some of these quests. Don't mind me. Continue on nattering.
I haven't got a clue.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
Thanks, man.
So lot 37.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a very good home.
Oh, is this a home I could buy?
Any paperwork we need to file to clear it out? Is it zoned for commercial use?
This isn't the UC. As long as you are courteous to the neighbors, do what you like.
We're still waiting on the loan from Galbeck.
I must warn you, ma'am, that folk in Aquila are very particular about doing business with the UC.
When they see our prices, I'm sure they'll come around.
As you say.
They sure run things differently than the UC. Really different.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further.
I feel like the surname Tate has been fucking ruined forever, hasn't it? It's like being called Karen. So you just accost every passerby about your properties?
No, certainly not. But you have the air of someone with means. And these properties are a real bargain, I assure you.
Oh, I'm interested in owning a home here.
In the heart of the Freestar Collective, who wouldn't? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them?
Tell me about the core manor.
It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain.
Wow. That's a lot. Not interested this time.
I can't say I'm surprised. As rare as properties like this are, rarer still is the buyer who can afford it. But you do take care.
About the other one, mate.
If this shift doesn't end soon,
Midtown home?
So it's an unfurnished 1-bedroom, lots of space. It's a very convenient location, just a block or so from Co Plaza. Are you interested?
45,000.
A shame. Well.
All right. Well, at least we know we can buy a house now. That was rather a lot of money. Damn, that is a big building though, isn't it? Okay, that's the bottom. Okay, that's... Have I looked at this area? Baldwin Wright's workshop? Yeah, I have. Okay. Stone Root Inn I haven't looked at, though. Pub. Kate, what's up?
Keeping the inn running smoothly keeps me hopping.
Rosy a picture, though.
If you're looking to stay, Eloise can handle that. My job's, well, everything else.
Hello, Eloise.
The Stone Root Inn is an Aquila City fixture. You do yourself a disservice if you don't stay here at least once.
Sounds like there's a lot of history here.
There certainly is. My family's owned and operated this place going back generations. Why, the Stone Root's been around so long, it's even older than Midtown, and that's saying something. Aquila City folk value legacy and tradition deeply, and by running this, I get to be part of that. Just let me...
What you got on the food menu? Ah, a bit of toast in the pub, yes! I feel like pubs should definitely have toast. But if you think that's expensive, go look at how much houses are in New Atlantis. I didn't even find someone to talk to about houses there. But I can only imagine.
Howdy.
A propulsion specialist. Okay. Time to save, scum. We'll get some practice in here.
Any vacancies on your crew? Trust me, you'd be getting
Getting a bargain. I'm not paying that much.
Why is that?
Because I'm cheap.
Don't think I'm desperate or... Sounds fair. I'm in.
No, I'm alright.
Hey.
Eloise keeps this place running, and I guess I keep her running. Or at least I keep her safe.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
How much would it cost me?
Trust me.
Nope.
Why is that?
Because cheap. That's why.
Better than being unemployed.
Nope. Sorry. Just fucking, like, negging people at this point.
Hey there. Got a lot of bars in the city.
Phil Hill?
All class joints.
Wait, Phil, why are you here?
Except actors.
Oh, so good to see you again. You weren't waiting long, were you? Careful out there.
Is he just in every city? Fucking following me. It's easy. Right in the centre, but you have to be a UC citizen to purchase property. Ah, that was it, yeah. They said I had to be, if I was doing the Vanguard stuff, I could make it to citizen in 3 years or something. Oh, no. Don't want to do that. Or do I? Maybe I do. It's not one with 4, so it has to be a 3. Ah, shit. That one? Yeah.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
They're hiding shit under there. E-pipes? Small fancy dispenser? You see disposable vapes have been banned. Or they're banning them soon. You're a class 1 UC citizen, highest rank. You have to work fucking hard to get it. I take it you prioritized that then, did you?
Yes.
Oh, that was cool. Another little bar there. Quite a nice atmosphere. You enjoyed the missions?
Capacity?
97.5% of nominal.
Last time it was serviced?
Every week. We take power seriously, ma'am.
Excellent. What's this I hear about a rate hike?
We had that thunderstorm the other day.
That was a whopper.
Blew out 2 transformers. Bossman says we need a seasonal adjustment to cover it.
The mayor has a small discretionary fund, but it might be able to cover it.
You don't want power bills climbing so close to the election, eh?
You said it, not I.
Mayor's good people. Heck, I'm going to vote for it.
Politics, my favorite.
Getting high gravity readings. Made progress. Different.
That's quite a nice view. All right, I think we're nearly done exploring. Apologies if this has been boring for you, but I'm enjoying it. Unfortunately, you know, I've got to be having fun when doing this. Lance Estate is locked. Freestar Collective Consulate. I think the disposable vape ban is a rumor. I mean, it was today I saw it. I don't know if it's true or not, but
thinking of joining the militia.
Good for them.
But I worry about her. The vets of the Colony War. A lot of them came home just not the same.
The Colony War was a disaster. But with the armistice, if there is another war, hopefully it won't be like that.
You think there will be?
No. Or at least the Freestar Collective won't start it. Only the UC is stupid enough to do that. None of the Council of Governors is here now, so unless you have some consulate business.
Hey Aaron, what's up?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective Consulate. Do you have any questions?
What can you tell me about the Council of Governors?
They are the ruling body of the Freestar Collective. Mainly the local governments take care of themselves, but when we need to act together, the Council steps in. The only member in Aquila City right now is Elias Cartwright.
What is this place?
This is the official consulate of Aquila City. Any visiting dignitaries from the United Colonies or House Varun reside here. We also handle official communication with them as well. Just stay out of the way.
Alright, Christ, it's friendly. The argument is banning single-use vapes. It's just going to bring more illegal products into market because they stopped the sale of vape juices, didn't they? So you can't run box mods. I don't know. Did they? I thought you can buy vape juice easily. Thing is, there's so much like wasted. Like they're just thrown in the bin, most of these disposable vapes, aren't they? So there's just a lot of wasted materials there. Oh, permanently increased carry capacity by 5 kilograms. Absolutely. I will take that. So in the grand scheme of things, it's probably not a bad thing to ban them. I mean, obviously, it's something that, you know, I don't vape, so I couldn't care less if they do or not. Well, I'd rather they didn't, or rather they did, rather, just because of the waste. But it doesn't really affect me directly either way. Oh shit! I didn't look at this. They're just building another building here. Yeah. I mean, remember plastic straws are the problem, then they cover the country in disposable plastic non-biodegradable COVID tests. Well, yeah, just that's not a really direct comparison though, is it? Just the fact that they had disposable straws doesn't mean that that happened. Let's go and pick up this deputize job.
Rado makes some of the
most
Midtown
minerals though.
Firearms money can buy.
First.
If they're good enough for the Freestar Rangers,
Might be able to grab some.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
No, look, I can't grab these now.
You meet all sorts of Aquila.
Ask anyone. Midtown Minerals is a glass joint.
Ooh, she pretty. How's business going?
To put it bluntly, the trade authority is muscling in on my business. So far, I've kept them at bay. But they've been stepping up their game lately. They got all their tricks. Intimidation, extortion, bribery, blackmail. Nothing's off the table. Of course, everyone turns a blind eye, as long as the Council of Governors finds their services useful. So, I'm on my own. But that's my problem, not yours. Then you've come to the...
Right. Yeah, this is stuff I feel like I'm going to have to grab quite a lot later on. I just want to mine it all myself. No, I can just grab this. Right in front of her. No fucks given.
Keela's one of the oldest cities in the settlement.
What's that all about? Grab some aluminium. Sorry, aluminum.
Welcome to the best mineral.
Chiaki, how you doing? Game is going good. I'm taking it like at a glacial pace, so I don't know how enjoyable this is to watch, but I'm having a good time. How have you been, dude? I'm just gonna grab that because that's free apparently, and that. Yeah, exactly. Just stole it right in front of her. She didn't mind. Must have been a free sample. I wonder what that was for a minute. I thought it was in a Pokemon battle. Just find it comical. Paper straws are grim though. Milkshakes through a paper straw don't even get halfway through the thing before it's completely obliterated and doesn't operate properly. You know, they got to start somewhere. That can be potentially improved upon. I've got to say I've not really had any problems with the paper straws myself, but I haven't had I can't drink milkshakes, so there is that. Between work and personal projects, like an insane person. Ah, what are you allowed to say what you're working on, or are you keeping it a secret at the moment?
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Hilda.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Well, hey there.
If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you came to
heard you talking to the doctor. What happened?
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good.
What happened to the other ship?
Last I saw, it was on fire and doing a swan dive into the Kodos sky.
Glad it wasn't worse.
I appreciate you saying so. Truth is, I've been in tougher scrapes than that. But here I am, still carrying on.
What do you do around here?
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
I'll buy them. You did sign an NDA for work, yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I can imagine what it is if you're still where you are. Personal project is a Game Boy emulator. Or Game Boy Color emulator, sorry. Trying to learn new and different things to keep my brain working. I need that, because my brain is fucking failing me, I think. Oh, they do exist, Reese, yeah, but I mean, it's, you know, fun to work on something like that, I suppose, isn't it? Make your own one. Weren't you working on a different emulator back in the day, weren't you, Chiaki? If I remember correctly. Sup, Doc?
Some days it feels like if I stopped stitching people back together, the whole city would be a ghost town in a week.
How's being a doctor in Aquila?
Overall, not too bad. People keep me hopping all the time. Mainly it's minor scruffs, bruises, the occasional broken arm.
Scruffs?
The real work is when someone gets attacked by an Ashta. Those are the bad times.
Shouldn't it be scuffs?
Stay safe. I mean it.
You can't tell me what to do. No books. Yeah, I'm sure you like a long time ago, mind you. I'm sure you were working on another emulator back in the day. Oh shit! I thought that was Godzilla for a minute. But then why would there be a fucking statue of Godzilla in the game? Another bar!
Seems that way.
That's pretty crazy, even by Shawgang standards.
A lot of famous people visit
Aquila.
Nobody ever accused
Popping
those
back a
boys of
beer,
having
you
an
never know who you'll
overabundance
meet.
of common sense.
Ain't that the truth?
Alright, we'll talk to her last.
Good to see you.
Alex?
Don't be causing trouble now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Oh, fancy. Wine. I fucking hate wine.
Just let me drink in peace. The stories about you, they involve you.
And then the bogs. What's this? Doing a little shit. I think I know where Chiaki works. But yeah, gotta keep it a secret. It's been years, but I had to focus on other things, so I didn't have the chance to work on personal things. Yeah. I've been in that situation recently as well, although part of it has been procrastinating as well, which I'm very good at, unfortunately.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar. If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Very good at procrastinating. Plushie! Why are you keeping him in the fridge?
Need something?
Not just yet. Wait, why are you fucking sitting in the bar?
Stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
This here's the best bar in town. Safest, too. How can I help?
What place you got here?
Ah, it's not mine. I just work here. Yeah, I guess technically the city owns it, but it's really the Freestar Rangers' place more than anyone else's. But yeah, I'm happy to work here. The pay's decent, but it's also the safest job I've ever had. Sad to see you go. You come back, all right?
What's your obsession of looking in the toilets in every building you walk into? Because there might be a fucking magazine in there that lets me, like, I don't know, punch aliens 5% faster or something.
The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
Not yet. Hasn't worked yet, but, you know, one toilet I don't look in, it will have it, won't it? That's how it's going to work. Not free med kit there. Notebook. Oh, is that a different doctor? Oh, it's a nurse.
Sorry, but I've got work.
Okay.
Well, hey there.
Come on then. What's the
What can I
deal,
do for
Emma?
You got some business with me?
I want to learn more about the Freestar Rangers.
That's so. Well, you found your way to the right person. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Don't most places have their own security force?
Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space.
I think that's admirable.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Are there a lot of Rangers?
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
What authority do the Freestar Rangers have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Bethesda seal of approval. To be fair, I haven't actually seen a lot of like glitches or bugs in this game yet. I mean, there's been like 1 or 2 instances of stuff like that. Actually, no, that's the first I've seen of that. There's been a few like items levitating because they're not centered correctly or whatever. But yeah, it's been pretty fine so far. Is it paying work?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you.
I just want XP.
But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
I know what I need to. Let's continue.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
How do I apply? Do I fill out a form or something?
I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
Given the way I had to bail him out, how about you give me the Marshal's job? No, I'll join.
It's a dangerous job, but an important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation, we won't have any problems.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Fair enough. I mean, she just said it might have been a fluke, but I'll ask it. Didn't I already prove myself at Galbank?
This is a dangerous line of work, and I'm not putting someone in the field unless I'm sure they're ready.
Prepare to be impressed.
Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
Hiya.
Aquila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
A year or 2 back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
Ron Hope.
Just making my way.
Yeah, so far I feel like I mean I'm probably not seeing it just yet, but a lot of the items seem basically worthless in this, apart from like, you know, that's probably good to sell, but like a cutting board, can I do anything with that? Like, is it used for base building or anything like that? I guess I'll find out when I eventually get around to the base building part. Settler poncho outfit. Board games.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Jacob Coe, out of retirement. Jacob, I know you're out of the game, but we could really use some help. UC is growing bolder and you always had a way of negotiating around them or even through them to keep the Freestar ahead. I'm not asking you to come out of retirement. If you could work part-time or be a consultant, I'm sure we can agree what's fair compensation. Really need your help, old friend, even if it's me grabbing you a beer at the Stone Route so I could pick your brain. Thanks, Cartwright. What's up the top here? Wow, how fucking big is this building? Toilets. Once again, nothing. There has to be something in at least one of them, right? The rock. Is that the same one? Yeah. Why can't I keep... How many floors is this place? Gummy bugs. Why would they be kept in a fucking, like, big security box like that?
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
I mean, luckily most of the time... Oh, here we go. Diego, I'm having a terminal put in at your desk, and by Solomon Co, you're going to learn to use the damn thing. I know you like to do things the old-fashioned way, but you're missing out on you're missing out on important messages. Ain't fair to rely on the other rangers to keep you up to speed all the time. I ain't going to take no for an answer, so don't kick up a fuss over it. Don't care how stubborn you are, you're getting a terminal, and that's that, Blake. Looks like he's thrown it in the bin. We got fingers crossed. Alex to Helga. Tonight's the big night. Hope you're excited. Remember what I said. Don't be nervous. You're a great guy. I'm sure it'll go really well. You and Leah, they're the two smartest people I know, so I have no doubt you'll find a lot to talk about. You got this. New syndicate and play. Want you all to keep your eyes and ears open. I've been going over reports from local security both here and in Neon, and there's a disturbing trend. Seems like smuggling is on the rise in a big way, and there's more than one faction involved. Seems like we might have a new player looking to move in. We can probably expect to see some interfaction conflict that could spill over and put innocent lives at risk. If you learn anything that could be useful, let me know right away. Autumn's already looking into it, but leads are scarce so far. Are they talking about us? Oh, sorry, Jackie. I got to upgrade my PC. My SSD is small and could fit Starfield or Baldur's Gate, but it'd be tight. Don't think it'd run Starfield very well though. I've got an NVMe in this one, Jackie. It's pretty good. I mean, they're becoming a lot more affordable now. I don't know about Brazil, mind you, but did I hear earlier you've picked up your first shipment of contraband? Maybe, I don't know. Another false alarm. Just so you all know, that report we got about the farm on Polvo turned out to be another false alarm. Local security says that they headed out to take a look, and the man they talked to said nothing was wrong. Funny thing is, the original call came in from a woman, and when security asked to talk to her, the man who they'd met said she went off-world to visit family. Normally I wouldn't think twice about it, but I'd read a similar report only a month earlier, where the call had come in from an elderly man, only local security didn't see anyone that old. When they asked, they were told he'd gone on vacation. Could be nothing, I know, but if anyone hears about trouble on a farm, let me know. Couldn't hurt to check it out. Was there another... There wasn't another page there. Shepard was looking for you. Said your shipment of components and cryptography slates came in. You can pick them up during shop hours. Personal journal as well. Check your inventory in the miscellaneous or meds and look for a yellow symbol. Cryptography, sorry. Yep. It's one of those words that's like, meh. Not the best date. Maybe I shouldn't even be writing this here, but I need to get it off my chest somehow. The date with Leah didn't go well at all. Oh no. I think we spent 3 hours together, of which she spent 2 hours and 58 minutes telling me about how great Solomon Co was. She could have just told me she was already in love and saved me the embarrassment. Of course, Helga's going to ask how it went, and I have to think carefully about what to say, since she's the one who set up the date. Maybe I'll just stay single like the Marshal. It's less complicated anyway. Can't focus on anything today, I'm just a ball of nerves. Why did I let Helga set me up on the date? Oh, we're going in the wrong order, but sure. Is Leah beautiful? Yes. Is she smart? Very. Am I totally smitten? Maybe. Do I feel even remotely ready for this date? No. What do I wear? What will we talk about? Am I going to bore her to death because all I know is ranger work and cryptography? I said it right that time. Can I? It's so stupid. I get loads of words wrong. I just like look at them and I'm just like, I can't fucking. My brain is just not engaging properly. Can I stop writing pointless journal entries filled with rhetorical questions and get back to work? No. Some genius in the Shaw gang decided that they should start using codes to communicate. Diego brought me one of their slates and the cipher was so simple I actually burst out laughing right in the middle of the cantina. Almost made Emma spit out her drink. When will they learn? Maybe I should tell them to up their game and at least try to give me a challenge. Is this going to be the same stuff? Oh no, slightly different. I'm MOBA. Sorry, my MOBA doesn't even support M2 SSDs, much less NVMe. I had to buy any replacement board I could find because the socket's very old. Found a 2.5... is that a 2.5 inch case? You could fit a regular M2 SSD in it and plug it like usual though. Might have to get a... Yeah, I suppose that's the problem. If you upgrade one thing, you might need to potentially upgrade a load. No, it is inches, yeah. So I just don't see it written very often that way. Get well soon. Heard you're finally up and about. Like to say, any landing you walk away from, right? You take it easy. You know, this recovery is going to drive you crazy. If you need to blow off some steam, I'm here. You do a little Ashta target practice on the wall if you want. Or just grab a beer and talk about the marshal behind his back. Whatever it takes. Get well soon, Hermanita, is that? Oh, false alarm. We read that one. Oh, here we go. Latest test results. Helga, some good news and some you won't like, but I want to focus on the good. You're making great progress in your recovery. In fact, you're ahead of schedule. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. Unfortunately, I'm still not ready to approve you for a return to field duty. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but there's still the risk of a setback or complication, and I want to be on hand in the event something comes up. Just stay the course and be patient. All signs point to you being back in the field sooner rather than later. Oh, hang on. Didn't look at the personal bit as well. There are moments in your life that make you stop and really think about what you've got. For me, one of those moments came about 3 seconds before my crash landing. I didn't know if I'd survive. Really felt like a 50-50 shot. What I remember the most about that moment is just an overwhelming feeling of gratitude for this job, for the other rangers, and for every inch of this big, ugly, smelly, wonderful town I call home. Note to self, never ever lose that feeling of gratitude. In fact, that's my new life goal. Die smiling. Or don't die. Can't stop smiling today. Why, you ask? Of course, I realise I'm basically talking to myself here, but I've earned a little gloating. Because Leah agreed to go on a date with Alex. Yes, my months-long project has finally come to fruition, and love is surely in the air. If this works out, I think I'll ask them to name one of their inevitable kids after me. Well, maybe not if it's a boy. Maybe then it'd have to be a similar name like Helgo or Hellborg. Hellborg sounds like a fucking robot. On second thought, no, those are terrible. Yeah, you said it. And then grounded. Serves me right for getting my hopes up. I was all set to get back to work and the doc says she won't approve me for field duty. I feel fine. I'm not even sore anymore and my breathing's more than good enough to work. Hell, the job's mostly just flying from place to place and talking to people. It's bad enough I was laid up in bed for so long. I guess the wait is always worst right at the end. Whatever it is, I'm totally stir crazy here. Poor doc, I'm probably driving her crazy. Just need to hold it together a little longer.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under.
Do they not have Game Boys to play? Look at this place. This looks like a teenager's bedroom. Football! Wait, you can make what? Make one what? Yeah, still no books. Ah, oh, Settler's Adventure hat. I better not steal anything until I find out how it works exactly. Alright. It's just so fun to explore these little areas. Right, what's up the even more stairs. Oh, there we go. Look, Gunslinger's Guide. Another one of those. I think that's the second one of those I've found, as far as I'm aware. There's a lot of like shit on the floor. I can only assume that the physics kind of freak out a little bit sometimes.
You've got guts, no doubt about that.
Mate, we all have guts. I just like to keep them inside my body if that's possible. Recruitment and retirement. Marshal, it is the opinion of the council that you need to prioritise recruiting. I'll say it plain. We need more rangers. Your report on the rise in smuggling makes that plain. No, I don't mean to disparage the work that you and your rangers have done. I know you're all doing your best, but I can remember a time where there were twice as many of you as there are today. I'd like to see those days return, and so would the people of the Freestar Collective. I'd also like you to think about your successor. Let's be honest, Marshal, neither of us is getting any younger. Surely you've earned the right to hang up your spurs of pride and enjoy a well-earned retirement. I look forward to seeing you at the next council meeting. Oh, a Game Boy for them to play. Yeah, you could. Maybe you should.
Appreciate you stepping up the way you did.
Is crime a big problem in Aquila City?
No, not usually. Well, at least not on the scale of a bank robbery. The worst we usually get is public drunkenness and drug dealing. Remember to talk to Emma Wilcox at the Rock if you want to join up.
Tell me about the Freestar Rangers, mate.
We're peacekeepers. We protect the people of the Freestar Collective.
Can you sit still, please?
Usually that means hunting down criminals and bringing them to justice. Emma Wilcox can tell you more about that. So see her over at the Rock if you want to sign up.
Have you actually made a Game Boy, Jackie? Let's have a look at his messages. Good news. For those who haven't heard, we got some good news. The doc has approved Helga for limited duty on site here at the Rock. Some luck, she'll be back in the field in a few weeks, but we want to take things slow and take all the necessary precautions. In the meantime, let's all give her some encouragement and support. No ranger wants to be stuck indoors while there are people out there who need our help. Sometimes that's the way it's got to be. I know you'll all be there for her while she heals up. And then, Marshall, I'm happy to inform you that Helga is making good progress and the recovery is ahead of schedule. Most is behind her and I expect no lingering after effects from the injury. However, I'm not yet ready to clear her for field duty. We're still in a window where there's a risk of aggravation. I want her to stay in Aquila City for observation, including a continuation of her daily checkups. She seemed to take the news well, but it's clear she's eager to get back out there. A little support and encouragement from you and the other rangers could help ease the burden. Personal? No, but I could find some of those tiny computers and build one. What, Raspberry Pi? Retirement. Seems like every time I get a slate from one of the governors, they've just got to bring up retirement. We ain't trying to push you into it, they all say. We're just looking to the future. Got to be prepared after all. Feels like I've read some version of that a half dozen times in the past month alone. Got no illusions that I'm the best marshal the Rangers ever had, but damn, am I doing such a bad job they want me gone? Or is it something else? No way I'd believe Emma would go around behind my back and talk to the council. She jokes about it, sure, but I trust her like family. What would I even do anyway? Am I supposed to set up some farm on my own and while away my last days, watching the crops grow until the sun goes down? To hell with that. Truth is, I live for the job and nothing else. When I can't do that anymore, I'll hang up my spurs. The governors can wait. I used to sell Raspberry Pis in college. Fuck me, I'm old. Jesus Christ. Raspberry Pis were not even I mean, blimey, when did Raspberry Pis become a thing? A long time ago. Like a decade ago or something, right? Shit, I'm old. I'm starting to worry about Autumn. As much as I'd like to deny it, Emma might be right. Maybe tracking down that new smuggling syndicate we've been getting reports about was too big an assignment. She's young, headstrong, and ain't the best at keeping in touch while she's out in the field, so the long silence might mean she's in some kind of trouble. For now, I'm going to sit tight and hope we get some kind of word soon. Emma always says we've got to have faith in the people we give a badge to. So for now, I'll stay the course. But if another week goes by without news, I might need to send someone out to track her down. Ain't much for superstition or luck, but I'll cross my fingers anyway. And recruitment. Send around the usual message to the others about recruiting. I hate to nag, but I don't know what else to do. We're way below where I'd like us to be, And if there really is another smuggling syndicate setting up shop in the Freestar Collective, we're going to be spread dangerously thin. At this point, I'm ready to accept any halfway decent candidate who walks into the Rock. Emma's got an eye for talent, and I trust her to weed out anyone that's unfit. If it gets the council off my back, I ain't going to complain. Thanks for letting me read your diary. Decade ago, sure feels like 2. Yeah, I mean, it was a good while ago, wasn't it? Whichever way around it is. Buy the boards for like 15 quid, sold all the resistance stuff on, set them up to do basic stuff people want, watch YouTube, small emulators, extra. Bam, 60 quid. There was a time you couldn't get them very easily, wasn't there? Was it during that time?
Good to see you.
Kill the outlaw captain on Ptolemy 2. I mean, we'll grab all of these. Destroy the Crimson Fleet captain at Maheo? Does that be? Hostage. Alright, so we've got a bunch of quests to do there. I think the OG pies were quite cheap. From what I remember. Rosie, can we talk to you?
Excuse me. Is your ship in need of a doctor? Or a botanist? I might be able to help.
A botanist? Isn't that botany? Botanist? I could use a doctor.
Really? That's great. I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Aquila City before.
What skills do you have?
I obviously know a lot about medicine, and I'm an experienced botanist too.
I said botanist
I'd be
there.
happy to help collect samples in the field.
I need to...
Wait, where are you?
I need to persuade you, but I need to save scum it.
Excuse me? Really? Oh.
Let's just go for it. Billy Big Balls.
In my experience, I see what you're saying.
Okay, yep.
I don't get it.
Ah!
I know my...
Fuck's sake. During my internship, I was working with embedded chips that cost less than $1 and had Wi-Fi. We used to make a super overpriced thing using it and sell for like 20k. Fucking hell.
Excuse me? Really?
It was the very OG ones. They couldn't do much, but if you knew what to do and how to program them and knew a bit of soldering, they were great. Yeah, they were really popular, weren't they?
Oh. In my experience?
Okay.
Hold on.
There you go, critical success.
That was my final offer. You seem like a trustworthy person. I'll work for what you're offering.
No, too much money.
Wait, where are you going?
Too much money for the mo. Alright, let's go and do some... I think I've like faffed around for like 5.5 hours. I don't know how the time goes so quickly on this. Let's go and actually do some quests, shall we? Let's go and deliver this first. Set course. I forget I can just do that. I don't have to go to the ship, do I?
Starting to feel like home. While we scan your ship. You're good to go.
Scan that shit. Can I scan other ones in this? Oh shit, there's loads, isn't there? Can I scan other ones in the system, or do I have to be like next to them? Yeah. Maybe that's what one of the scan things, scan upgrades was for. So I'm there. Can I scan, say, like that, for example? No. I have to be actually there. Yeah, okay. I was paid less than minimum wage, but I wrote the damn thing, and I can tell you it was dumb and bad, and I'm sorry for whoever paid for it. It's not your fault, man. Go to your activities a sec. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can go and see my parents then. Cool. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do this first though. Can we do that? Yeah, I'll do this, and then we'll go and say hello.
We've arrived!
There we go. Oh my god, this is another fucking settlement to look at. I'll pick some shit up while I'm here, because otherwise I'll just forget that it exists. Is that anything? That's nothing. Okay. There's not a huge amount here. Surely it can't take too long.
Don't mind Waylon. He doesn't exactly have a filter, but
Space farmers. Oh god.
Must be quite rewarding to work on a farm, growing and raising everything needed to survive. Believe it or not, I'm almost envious of their way of life.
I'm sure you are. Whoa, what is this thing? A Blummox. That definitely looks like a Blummox. Not all. I quit shortly after I was done. Was only there for a few months anyway and found a job that paid 5 times more with great benefits. There you go. It's worth it, wasn't it? Kill it. What, the heat leech? Kill it. Do I have a... No. Didn't get anything from it. Can't even scan it. Oh, another one. This is probably going to be for a quest, isn't it? I'm going to do it early. I'm going to get rid of their heat leech problem before they even ask me. I don't think it had a material, the first one. This one did.
The life form should prove useful.
Yeah, look, this one didn't have anything. These companies leeching from fresh graduates are cancer. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of jobs like that, though, isn't there? Where it's just like, oh yeah, just working for nothing in the. Then you might get a job at the end of it is dog shit. Should not exist. Membrane. I will take that. This place is a fucking tip. Hire people without experience to overwork them with multiple projects at the same time, often without guidance or help. Yeah. Oh, maybe Reese. Yeah, potentially. I didn't hear the noise from picking up though. Does that say? Movie night in the lounge? Hell yeah, I love a movie night. No, I thought that was another magazine. I keep thinking these chunks things are magazines. Is it worth staying in this mode just for like useful stuff to pick up? Is that how it works? Oh shit, have I not got my mining thing on my quick menu? cutter. That's what I want. Might as well grab all of that while I can. Wow! 2,455. I think that's the biggest, most expensive item I've seen so far. Potentially. Have I highlighted the mission objective, by the way? I got it by just landing, dude. I managed well and learnt a lot of things, but this disrespect was so bad I quit. I was using my personal laptop to work on site. Then when I complained about it, they bought a ridiculously cheap PC from 12 years ago. I had to tell them it wouldn't cut it. Meanwhile, the boss asked the finance guy to buy a brand new MacBook for him. Yep, that sounds like a bullshit job, dude. He definitely did get good getting out of that. Is that a space bong? It's like a sitar or whatever. It's not a sitar. I forget what they call them now. Waylon, wake up, mate. I want to talk to you.
I'd help out in the fields myself if I thought my heart could take it.
How are you and Michaela related?
Michaela's my little girl, my pride and joy. I raised her right here in Montera Luna, where she was born. Makes me mighty happy to watch her work in the fields. She has her mama's knack for planting, rest her soul.
Were you born on Montara Luna too?
I was. Me and every other wagoner for generations. The saying goes that the wagoners have deep enough roots on Montera Luna to put our crops to shame.
What happened to Michaela's mother?
She passed on years ago. If my damn ticker has anything to say about it, I'll be joining her in the next life soon enough.
I haven't even talked to her yet. So, like, oh, she seems like a good woman. I haven't met her. Glitch spacesuit I picked up is 10,000 creds value. Okay, I'm not going to sell it at the moment, though. Yeah, it's dodgy as fuck, isn't it? Who runs the farm, you or Michaela?
Michaela runs the place. I haven't been much use around the farm since my heart started getting bad.
Michaela seems like a good woman.
I don't know what I'd do without her. I'm too sick to work the fields anymore, and the damn farmhands couldn't run this place if their lives depended on it.
Did you grow up on this farm?
Yes, I did. I was born in this house, and I plan on dying in it. The farm hasn't changed a bit since I was a kid. That's the Freestar Collective for you.
Let's ask this again, just because I want to ask about this. Seems to have a lot of weight on her shoulders.
You'd be damn right. With my ailments, well, a lot of the work has fallen to her. It's a big responsibility, and I know she worries about me, too. But my little girl, she's a trooper. I've never been more proud of her. When things get tough, she doesn't give up. She's a wagoner through and through. Go on.
You can go back to sleep now. Yeah, so it doesn't necessarily highlight stuff that's useful, it's just stuff you can pick up. Toilet. Actually, it's no toilet, just a shower. This is a pretty nice place you got here. Yeah, there's just not a lot I can really do in the houses at the moment, is there? Oh. Permanently increase weapon damage at night by 5%. Yes, thank you. This is why we look around. All of this shit. It's going to mean there's not going to be another one in here though, but let's continue. Might as well. Might be able to glean some information. 2 showers, greedy bastard. Their money, but refusing to invest in your only developer with, you know, the equipment they need is straight up disrespectful. Yeah, you got to put money in to make money, right? Oh, nice little balcony. Twilight cradle leaf.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
I mean, if you can't tell that, Sarah, I don't know what to do with you, really. Damn, the gravity here is well low. That's Sarah. Oh damn, we've got gravestones.
Judging from the amount of tombstones, the Wagoner family's been living here for quite a long time.
Yeah, too right, by the sounds of it. Yeah, the scanning thing might be useful. The upgrades, that is. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, so can I look at the Blummoxes? I don't have to kill them, right? Yes, it doesn't let me scan them. Is that my fault? Robot. I got an unknown structure there. Sarah, you absolute weapon, you. Just casually examining Sarah's flower, I take it. Yeah, that's absolutely it, yeah. I think if you kill them, you'll upset the landowner. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want to do that. Right, that's 100% scans. Right, you get 20 XP for that. It's not bad. Just getting all of his aluminium, though. Is that a different plant? Oh yeah, if it's blue, I guess it is, right? Yeah. See, this kind of stuff is the kind of stuff that I could do off stream, maybe. Life signs. You know, just grind for materials, because this isn't particularly interesting for people to watch, I'd imagine. This kind of stuff feels very No Man's Sky. I think there was a... I think there was a quest attached to this, wasn't there? Yeah, harvest inorganic resources. Grab all the nutrients. Oh, is that a new... Blue is new, right? Yeah, cobalt. There's a ship over there. Fortunately, it is the random event between planet travel that you experience when off stream that we want to see. Because ship fighting and quests and dialogue will happen at random between systems and between planets. Right, that sucks. Well, it doesn't suck, that's cool, but it sucks that that's random, so... I mean, you know, I don't mind doing this. If this isn't boring for you guys, then... You know, I'll do that. I'm not finding it boring. I do stream infrequently, yeah. I mean, trust me, I'd love to stream more. I just need to get someone to pay me to do it, and then we're all laughing. Don't think that'll be happening anytime soon, unfortunately. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun. I just wonder sometimes with my playing style, because I'm a bit methodical. I like to scrape the environments for... Oh, what's that? Carboxylic acids? Or is that a... Oh, that's a scan, is it? So can I not get this stuff? Yeah, I'm quite methodical. I tend to scrape the environment for stuff to do. But that's not how everyone plays, is it? Oh, we've got some enemies. I can pay stream £5 a stream, thumbs up, walk up to mash E. Oh, there you go. I have to come out of the scan to grab it. By the looks of it. £5 a stream, eh?
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
That's a lot of money. I got some water. So I'll actually do the thing I meant to in a minute. Herding cockatrice. Get in the bin. I know I can just use a normal gun, but Sarah is going mental. Flocking dodo grazer. No, I guess those guys got killed by the birds. Octo maggot. Ugh. Grab all of this stuff. Where? Are you still floating around?
Didn't even work with a sweat.
Oh well, she got it. Well done. It'd be nice if there was a way for it to like show up things that you've already collected as like grey or something. There's another one over there. Let's go back. I still need to find the girl that we were talking about.
Any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
What do you mean? What am I doing? Click on start, stop stream a few times. Stonks. I was thinking that, actually. That's a great idea. Oh. toxic gas. Just shove my face into it. Got some argon. Protection regen. Oh, that's regen. Where's the gas? Oh, I'm encumbered now. Fuck's sake. I definitely need to sort out this weight limit. I know I've got Sarah here to help me out with that, but... What do I... It's like, how much would I need to actually run the stream full time? That's the question. Like a guarantee of how much I'd actually need. Oh, where was this lady then? Scam a ship. Yeah, I still haven't seen her anywhere yet. Footy ball. I'm getting a lot of aluminium. Yeah, I've not seen it yet. Oh well, fuck it. Let's go and do something else. Should we go and see our parents? Oh. Oh wait, they... Oh, what? They're there? Can't carry too much, can't fast travel. Yeah, okay. Alright. Sarah, carry some shit for me, please.
Ready to head out there?
Oh, can I not give her stuff?
I think you might...
Damn, okay. I've understood the pain before this, Reese, honestly. Wait till you start doing missions where you kill stuff and not landing on random planets. You do all the bodies, armors and guns, you get over encumbered so quickly. Yeah. Alright, maybe we should beeline the artifact mission then, in that case.
How do you think this adventure is going?
Let's get rid of all the resources. There you go. That was the most. That was most of it. Should I store all of these? Might as well. Now that's a quest one. That's a sealed message. Just any I can get rid of just to clear some space there. Alright then, let's get out of here. Sarah will lose her invulnerability. Take advantage while you can. They don't weigh anything. Yeah, I know they don't, but I want to get rid of them because they're clogging up the inventory. Alright, now I could fast travel, couldn't I? Reminds me of abusing Serana in Skyrim. Was it like a similar thing, was it?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
Actually, there's probably a few things I can hand in here while I'm at it. I want to see if your parents look different. My mum is Chinese. It'd be interesting to see if it's like a... It's just like a generic one, or if they make up a random one each time. Your dad's a bald man with a beard. Oh, Serena never died and served as a chest to dump excess weight. I mean, they don't die in this, do they? They just kind of get knocked over, same as in Skyrim. That's just a random room I can't get into.
What? Well, I'll be.
There you go.
Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, daughter, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
It's randomly generated. Okay, that's cool. Better than all right. I'm working for Constellation now.
Well, I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
Are the voices the same? Yeah, I guess it's based on how the character looks. I mean, it makes sense. It's probably like just randomly generated from bits of the faces, I suppose. You know about Constellation? Never heard you talk about it.
Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The Explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around.
Stop, Mum. You're making me blush.
Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the girl catch her breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Oh, we've got a mission update for deputized. Plushy Galactic Hat. I guess this is my room. Oh, fuck. Oh, I've got it stuck now. There you go. Oh, wooden puzzle box. I know it's like not easy to do, but whenever you see a mirrored surface like that, it always fucking takes me out of the game a bit. High school backpack. Extra capacity. Backpack note from Mum. Patch up your old high school backpack. Good as new. There's so many pockets in there. One of them even had an old apple, and well, it's clean now. Now you're all grown, but the backpack has the best storage on the market. Maybe you could use it with Argos. If not, let me know and I'll donate it. Love, Mum. How much extra capacity does that give? So what have I got right now? 140. That has... Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. I was going to say. Oh, it gives you a 10 extra. Okay. I think we'll leave it here. Thanks though, Mum.
You've been loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about...
You should get some exercise.
I've spent my whole life in a book. I'm fine.
And how has that worked out?
Ouch.
Hard times.
Touche.
We are going for a...
It's a baseball. Oh, they've got one of those wooden ducks I hear about. Too beautiful for the mirror, or maybe not. Yeah, no, it's just... I know it's very, very hard to do, but it's always kind of a shame when they don't have it. I guess the problem is you could have it if it was just like all, you know, inside rooms like this where you could like load it in, but if you were having it in big open world areas, it might fuck the frame rate up a bit maybe. There's got to be a way to do it though, right?
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
Is this a space washing machine, by the way? Because oh no, there is a door there. Okay. Oh, this is like the basic layout, isn't it? We've already seen one of these.
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
Nothing to report yet.
Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
I was wondering, like, if this is like randomly generated, if you make like a super fucked up looking character, does that mean your parents look super fucked up as well? Why did you guys never settle down?
It's complicated. Maybe one day I'll get into it. But neither of us mind moving. I think we both have a bit of nomad in us. I think, though, New Atlantis is our forever home.
I really appreciate it.
No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
What are you doing these days?
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though.
Mum's looking good for her age, right? Can't find my parents. I'm in the apartment. They're not here. Oh no. Maybe there's a quest involved there, Reese. You ever consider moving someplace cheaper? New Atlantis is pricey.
Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life.
Any gossip?
Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. Talking
Anything
with you
good to
has
watch
made
tonight?
my day.
I mean,
I'm
I
being
wanna watch it
serious.
sometime, but I want something light, upbeat.
Sandra contacted me.
Was
again.
thinking maybe.
Are you having two
I
different?
want you to consult.
You're having two different conversations here.
That little Asta cracks me up.
I love you all
and it's
the
just
more for it.
cute. It's funny.
Come on then, Dad. What's going on?
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic almost. But how is it for real? You liking it?
People are really amazing. I just hope I'm worthy.
Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance. Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Think you're gonna miss it?
Teaching? I'll miss some of it. Occasionally, I got a student that I could really connect with and make a difference. Those are the ones that kept me going. It didn't matter if they tested well, if it lit a passion in them. That's the stuff. But most of the time, no. I won't miss it at all.
I always thought you should do more than teach.
I had bigger dreams at one point. But when push came to shove, I didn't want to compromise my values. And there's real nobility in teaching. Well, at least that's what I told myself. Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Christ, I mean, yeah, teaching is a noble profession, I think. It's very, very difficult. Oh, remove kid stuff trait. I'm not sure I can keep sending money back home. Did you do that, Reese? Because that would mean they can't live there anymore. No, okay. How are things going?
Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhanced.
Ah, that's why she looks so good.
She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind.
You guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Got any plans?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. Take care, kiddo.
Oh, that's cool. All right. Where's the tissue paper? Yeah, is this just a... I guess this is just another flat. Right, what else have we got? There was something about London here, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it was a mission, was it? Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Let's come with our mission. Ah, so we want to do that. Go to Venus.
Where are we headed next?
What happens if you do that? Did you try it?
What do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Do you see Vanguard Muara's ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
Why are Varun Zealots out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Use minimal power to avoid detection. Okay. You just read about it, so didn't do it. They basically go, oh, and wish you well, and then they're forced to leave New Atlantis, and you never see them again, ever. So apparently your parents appear in different parts of the game to congratulate you and celebrate your achievements and stuff like real parents, you know. Wow, how bad did you feel? Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. Maximum stealth. Power down all systems except for 1 or 2 bars in your engines. Stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so you can activate it. No, we'll try it. Just so we can test the theory. So is there... can I scan Venus? I can. Extreme environment. There's a fucking civilian outpost on it, though. It's gonna take fucking forever.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Part of me just wants to go in guns blazing. Apparently if my parents aren't home, they could be at the lodge. Ah, okay. Man, this is a cool looking ship. They're probably going to see me anyway, aren't they? I would imagine. Oh, I know. Just give me the optional thing, so I guess you must be able to do it. Fuck me, it's taking for ages. Let's just get a bit of speed up and then cruise. Yeah, getting a cool ship. I know there's... I don't know how much of the ship stuff we're going to see, but I would really like to get a cool looking ship if possible. Go a little bit faster, we'll risk it. Risk it for a biscuit.
Crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Okay. Right, so we want to go onto the planet. Don't we? Or do we? No, we want to go to the moon. Or just outside of it, at least. Wow, is that Earth? Fuck me. We messed it up. Let's go to Earth first. Can I go to Earth? If I turn this gravity drive on though, is that gonna fuck things up? Hang on, so can I set course to Earth, right? Travel, there you go. Oh, cheers, Reese. Let me have a look. Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, so your dad looks pretty similar. Your mum looks way different. That's cool that they do that though. I like that. That's an interesting way of doing it. Earth is fucked. I kind of want to land on Earth just to see what's gone on. Visit the London landmark on Earth. I knew that was a thing. Let's have a butcher's.
Beginning landing cycle.
I mean, maybe. Could be adopted. Jesus, we really fucked it up, didn't we?
Good day, Captain.
Is that the monument? Natural. Oh, I mean, we might be able to survey the whole place actually while we're here. There's not a lot here. You blew it up! Damn you all to hell! Let's go and see what's over here. What is this? I actually need this. How do I get it though? Do I have to like mine it out of the ground? It said I need to set an outpost up, right? Maybe I'll set one up on Earth. Just put some chlorine in my pocket. Like you do. Surface map. Oh, so there is a map of sorts then. Looks like that's the only shit that's here though. Scan its location to uncover something, it said. Oh, unknown feature scanned. Consisting primarily of iron nickel alloy, this siderite was ejected from a distant planetesimal. Got some iron. Oh, sorry, it's an iron meteorite. Sorry, yeah, I see it now.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
Alright, so there's got to be another one somewhere then, right? Oh, is that a... Oh, I thought that might have been a invisible wall. Because I know they do exist in these environments. Storm crater. Nice. Oh wow, they give a lot of XP, don't they? Now, question is, where do I put the points next? What was the one where I could have more ship? Yeah, 6 active crew members. Like, I feel like having a lot of crew, considering like the extra skills and stuff they add, is probably going to be quite useful. So I'm wondering if I should beeline it for that, maybe. Pretty close anyway. Yeah, true. Yeah, could do persuasion rank 3. Scavenging is extra ammo. That is going to be useful, but I could probably do without it for now, considering how quickly I'm leveling up. One more point to add to get to the next level. I don't think there was anything on here that I wanted, really, apart from maybe bribery. Oh, this music's nice. Stop fighting. Force target NPCs to permanently stop fighting? Yeah, maybe. Contraband scans being less effective could be useful, but at the same time it's kind of... it's not a guarantee, is it? Commerce. I do need to start on that. Don't know if I'm going to bother with gastronomy. I'm going to keep doing persuasion. I think I'm going to max that out first. Get it out of the way. I need 4 more points to get into expert. I think I want to do outpost management, although I need to kind of see how outposts work in general. Leadership, actually, would be good. Companions occasionally heal you when you get to low health. The gaining affinity 25% faster would be kind of good, I think. Yeah, so I need, was it 4 more points to get to this one? So I could put another... I at least want to get rank 2 of scavenging. I don't know, that one could be useful, but I'm not sure how that works yet. So that'd be another 1 point. Then I could put 3 into that. Yeah, if I could get more... I want to get the ship command. I know it might sound stupid, like beelining it for like one of these master social skills things, but I'll see how I feel. I might change my mind. Can I quick travel around the planet, by the way? Or do I have to run all the way back now? So I want to check this bit out. Can I just... oh, fast travel the ship. There you go. That's good. So it's not too bad getting around. And I want to go and check out this thing. See if I can... oh, there's another thing. Might as well check out all of the cool shit and get all the resources while I'm here. Tick one planet off. Or a cave. Could check that out. Oh, wait, is this the what's the name of the building in London? That this fucking hell, what's it called? The Shard, that's it. Is this the Shard? Yeah, so can I actually not do anything with this one yet? Or... no, I think it counts. I think I've counted it. Dang, when you go see your parents in the lodge, it's wholesome as fuck. That's why I picked it. I figured there might have been some kind of quest attached to it as well. Yeah, that is the shard, I'm pretty sure. Looks a bit too small to be the shard. Let's go and see this one first. Is my scanner busted, by the way? I'm not seeing anything to mine. Sent you another picture of my ship. That's cool. That is it. I think it looks kind of. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what it reminds me of. It kind of reminds me of like a spider. A little bit. Yeah, it's just glitched out. I'm not finding anything now. I suppose we'll see when we get to this bit. Looks cool though, Reese. Use hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Yeah, so I could mine for chlorine, I guess, then. Yeah, see that I can't seem to grab anything. Oh, there you go. I think there must have been a glitch there or something. Water. That says one more resource. Alright, what's going to be in a cave then? Oh, okay. Can I just grab this one? Yeah. Ah. Alright. So there's some shit going on here. Is it just materials? Mercury.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Just putting Mercury in my pocket. Right, so we surveyed Earth. Rock pile. Very nice. Oh well, okay, this opens up into a way bigger cave. Just see if I've missed anything at the top here. I wonder if these are like actually crafted then, these ones. Did I miss these ones? No, I did grab them, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, what's down here then? Something scary? Space bear? We're encumbered again. Oh no, that's it. Oh shit, I can't fast travel, can I? While I'm encumbered. Can you get up, please? Hello? I guess not.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
I'm really not appreciating the amount of the small amount of shit that I can carry. It's very distressing. Yeah, like this stuff's all useful. I don't want to get rid of this. Oh, survey data. There you go. Look, 9 grand. That's worth. Keone sensor. Oh, they actually take up some weight. I should probably get rid of those. Old Earth plate. Why do I have that? Wait, to who? The small? What? The what now? Yeah, so can I can't fast travel back to my ship, can I? Hang on. Wrong one. Did I grab that? Explodes. Oh wait, did I not visit? Yeah, I visited it, right? Or did I not visit it? Man, this sucks. Yeah, where's the visit the monument? Because it's not in activities, is it? But it's still showing up. Oh, it said Apollo landmark there for one of them. Apollo landmark on Luna. Oh, there you go. Man, this sucks. Is it worth that much to you? Because when I sell it, it's worth like 300 creds. Oh. I don't know, Reese. I think I'm going to have to drop something because this is ridiculous. Should I drop one of my shit weapons? Should I get rid of the maelstrom? Because that's like... How much is the axe? Yeah. I don't know. That is quite useful though. It's just amazing. Like, I suppose the fucking suit itself is really heavy. Alien genetic material. The fuck did I pick that up from? So I don't want to sell this if it's going to be worth money. 26 med packs. Okay, they don't take up any mass. Ship. Why have I got ship parts in my inventory? That's what's taking up all the space. Fucking hell. Let's go and deposit that back. I'm gonna walk it. Fuck it. Oh, and I can't because it's using O2. Shit. This sucks ass, man. Let's get rid of some of the iron then. There we go. Sod it. Can't be doing with that. Oh yeah, I can just fast travel back now, can't I? Let's go and do that first. Get rid of all of those. Wait, where did I find the... It was aid, wasn't it? Yeah, 10. Fucking hell. Look at that. That was taking up, like, all of my fucking mass. Alright, cool. +8 carry capacity for 8 minutes is quite good, actually. I have to keep that in mind. Okay, we're good.
I'm doing an oral history of...
Yeah.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Captain. Right, let's get this out of the way. I'll go and have a look at that over there as well. Once we check this out. I think that's why I've been struggling so much with carry capacity this whole time, is because I had, it was like 4 of those. It took up like 40. That was like a third of my entire carry capacity. Do you leave footprints? You do not. 1 out of 10. There's chlorine there. London snow globe. Okay. What do you reckon? Should I build a thing here? How does the building the outpost stuff work? I think I've got a mission for it. Use hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Oh yeah, look, there's a thing for it. How do I dictate if I can make an outpost then? So okay, so there's a load of materials, right? Oh, Reese, I just realised when you say drop all materials in the ship, you don't mean in the hold, you mean like just on the floor, right? Oh, in the hold and the captain's storage, okay. I think I've filled up the captain's storage with shit already. Need to tidy that up at some point. Some more water. If you drop everything on the floor, it will despawn and or lag the game out. That's where the potato thing came from, didn't it? Potato. Is there another cave? Oh, what's this? Benzene. Looks like it's just a shitload of materials. What is this alien looking shit though? Gun, Heart Plus, Solstice, laser pistol. Yeah, that noise sounds really bad. Magnets. Actually, yeah, I picked up some random item that I didn't need. Wire spool. Get rid of that because that's heavy. Yeah, this feels bad, dude. Hazmat suit. Comm relay. Ah, some lube. Just what you want to find in an alien cave, isn't it? Is that it? Looks like it. I'm genuinely shocked we weren't attacked by something. Shooketh. Yeah, I don't know how the outpost thing works then. I suppose we'll find out at some point.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Yeah, that potatoes thing was awesome, dude. Can we just go to the moon now from here? We can. As a space station.
Ah, there it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
What happened to Earth anyway? Why did we leave it?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon.
Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Sarah's alright. Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You'll need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it so the dock prompt appears. Yeah, Sarah's alright. Let's just bring the weapons up just in case. Alright, let's scan the moon. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Apollo landing site. Might as well scout the moon while we're here. Let's actually get the quest in my log here. You what? Why is another ship landing? Oh, are these like little... Are these basically the bobbleheads, the snow globes? Also, we got the American flag here. Hasn't it been bleached white?
There's got to be something useful out here.
Ship landing site. Unknown. Unknown. Okay, so there's a few bits then. Let's go and see this other ship first, see what's going on. Okay, so there's a shitload of iron in the ground. That could be useful. Yeah, so by the looks of it, if you're on a planet with with much lower gravity, understandably it's easier to run around and your oxygen doesn't go down as much, I guess. That's what it seems like, anyway. I can see how you could get like a lot of resources and XP from just grinding out planets here. Oh look, there you go, outpost. Should we try it? See what it's like? Place an outpost beacon. Placing an outpost beacon allows you to build objects and structures Okay. Outpost objects are built from items and resources. When building an object, the build costs are automatically removed from your ship's cargo hold or your inventory. Okay. So we've got an iron extractor. Is there a better view of this? Oh, there you go. It's better. Flycam view of your outpost can be an easier way to build large structures. You can freely switch between the first person view and flycam view. So I guess you want to put something like there. Needs tungsten to build. Haven't got a lot of that. And power. Extractor iron requires power in order to function. Build a power source from the power category to provide this object with power.
Now all we need to do is add a casino, and we can start inviting guests.
So we've got a solar array. That produces 6 power. What does this need? Needs 5. Powered switch. Industrial wall light. Yes, we just want a solar array, right, for now. Okay, powered up your first object. Congrats. Oh, so does it have to be near it, or? Oh, there's a person here. Random person. So is this actually working then? I mean, it seems to be going. So what can I actually do with this? Transfer container. Build this to allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship. Okay. Bulk storage for any kind of solid mineral or organic resource. Bulk storage for any kind of liquid. Bulk storage for any kind of gas. So I'd want one of those, ideally. Outpost airlock. Oh, so I could build like a little base if I wanted to as well. Workbench. Ballistic turret. Furniture, decorations, displays, miscellaneous scan booster. Double the range of your hand scanner. Okay. But it's to allow crew to be assigned to your outposts. The outpost management skill will let you build more crew stations at each of your outposts. And a landing pad. So I probably want to set... Do I want to set up a landing pad? Landing pad with ship builder. Not sure if I need to bother with that. Do I want to build more than one iron thing? Is the question. I tell you what, let's put a storage thing here. Just for now. I'll put it all close together. Can easily transfer items between an outpost and your ship by building a transfer container. Build the transfer container, create output links to it from the extractors and builders. How do I do that? Create output link. So like that. Can't transfer to a harvester. What do you mean? Oh, you got to do it the other way around. Sorry. There you go. Creating an output link from the extractor iron. Everything it produces will be automatically sent to the transfer container. Output links are useful for storing the output of extractors and builders. Also essential for providing builders with their required resources. Right, okay. production 1.66 a minute. Okay. That's not quite as complicated as I was thinking it was going to be. Cool. There was the... what was the other thing? It was... storage solid. So I need an adaptive frame for that. I suppose I can't just build one, can I? Yeah, I'm not sure how much I want to get into like building the bases and shit. Unless I find a really cool planet where I want to like set up a home, I suppose. Yeah, is there any point? Probably not any point in putting a crew station just yet. I'll have to see how the orbit thing works. Like, do I just go to the moon and then it will just appear and I can just take the resources out? Okay, so there's iron and something. What is the other thing? There's so much to do in this game, dude. It's a bit scary. What's going on, guys? 3-star Rambler. Can we say hello?
Yes?
Where are you?
Hi, I guess.
I guess. Rude.
Yes, what? These locations, just wish we could just do this on Neon.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a smuggler, Captain.
Didn't expect you until later.
You're expecting me?
Well, yeah. This package ain't gonna deliver itself.
What's in the package?
This is your first time, so I'll let it slide, but you're not supposed to ask what's in the package.
I don't really want to do any smuggling at the moment, so I think you got me mistaken for someone else.
My mistake. Then, if you'll kindly get off my ship, I got business to attend to.
Doc says I gotta watch my blood pressure. Like I can do that on a job like this.
Oh wow, you can just like steal shit from their cargo hold. Alright, that's kind of interesting. I wonder if you can steal the ship as well. I guess you must be able to. Alright, what else we got? That's explored. That's mine. That's explored. Alright, we've got a bunch of stuff over here.
It's good to be back on board.
Well, we're getting out. So don't get too used to it. Right, Apollo. Let's go to this one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Oh shit. There's that one. Still need to find out what this second resource is. You're making good progress on the accidental 10 hours. Are you free of work tomorrow? I am not, Reese, I'm afraid. But I'm in at like 1:30, so... Oh, sorry, 1:15. So it's not too bad. Actually get up and walk around. I have, I mean, I've had one break. No, thanks though, man. I'll have a bit of a stretch here. You really ought to stream these when you don't have to worry about getting up the next day. Well, I've been working the last 5 days, so that's been impossible apart from yesterday. Unfortunately. What do we have here? There's some used pants there. Staple gun. Yeah, none of this shit's useful. That though. Ah, some turkey that's been in a box for God knows how long. Hell yeah.
Hey,
oh, we got pirates. Time to get the guns out. We haven't tried our new Grendel yet.
Whoa. You? Get out of here!
This is just you. Is that something on our gun that's doing that? I think it is, isn't it? Randomly switches to explosive rounds. Sick. Just worried about DVTs and shit, man. Gotta be careful with that. Oh yeah, don't worry. I do like, you know, make sure I'm not too... I'm not just sitting down. I'm stretching my legs and stuff a lot. I appreciate the concern, though.
Might as well take what we can.
Ultra mag. Oh, that's a bit better than our other Maelstrom, I think. Let's just check that. I'm pretty sure that is, though. Yeah. Chuck that in the bin. Yeah, this gun seems like a fucking beast. Reactive gauge. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll have a drink as well. Did you get any sleep, dude? Metabolic agent. Got some poutine. Yeah, getting a few bits here. Portable desk. Why do you need a fucking desk fan? On a planet with no oxygen. Microsecond regulator. It's heavy, but... Oh, shit. Space mines. Zero wires, I know they're useful. Deserted UC listening post. 6-ish hours, then woke up and couldn't fall back asleep. Probably the new drugs I'm on. Oh, dude, 6 hours sleep's good, though. That's really good. Oh. What have we got then?
Wait, what was that?
It was me! Ooh, modified coachman. This gun is fucking beast, dude. Pirate Charger space helmet, security flight suit. Let's grab it and we'll have a look at it. Wow! This gun is so good. Sorry, yeah, just a tad concerned since I'll probably need to pull 24 hours on that. Since I have Baldur's Gate with Carl tonight. I mean, you could get another sleep in. Just get like a little nap in or something. Anti-personnel, 10% damage against humans, deals 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs. Every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles at once, and it's a tactical shock. Damn, we're getting some good shit here. Definitely adding that to favourites. Yeah, it is 1 AM, Reese. You've got plenty of time. What, you've got... What, roughly... What, like 16 hours or something? These look cool. They do, but they're kind of heavy as fuck, so we'll get rid of that. Security flight suit, though. Might keep that for my collection. Explorer's Maelstrom. Oh, hello. Oh, that was you.
Just getting started.
Where are you?
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Repulsing Navigator Space. Okay, I'm getting like some fucking legendaries already. What is that about? What's the difference then? 25%, minus 25% oxygen consumption, more radiation resistance, 5% chance to disarm nearby attackers. Way less protection though. I'll try it and see how it goes. Because that's some pretty good bonuses.
Hey, that's not fair. They're here, right here.
Yeah, the Maelstrom, is that I guess that's a like a heavy machine gun, is it? I'll just let you get on with it. I'll just grab all the bits while you're doing that. Metabolic agents. Grab some bullets. Sounds like she's having some fun over there. Probably won't be tired until at least 8 to 10 hours from now. I feel like that would be good. Oh, sorry. Feels like that would be good for melee characters. Just to be able to get up close and disarm enemies with when you hit shit. Yeah. Can't be bad, really, can it? Gravity paradigm. Oh. Where are you? You want me to try that on you? Are you sure about that? Wasn't a good idea, was it? Expert lock. I don't know what books I should be looking for as well.
Let's do this.
Maybe I'll just grab some. Or I should at least read them.
Find anything useful?
It's a basic Grendel. Synapse Alpha. Neo City Hustler outfit. Grab that.
Damn it! Totally lost them.
Just have a look at some of these bits of gear to see if I want to keep them or not. Hustler's outfit. Yeah, I'll keep that. Raiding outfit. Nah, I've been that. So the reference, look at the value of the things on the floor. That helmet is 1,800 credits and it will sell for 1,600 in the trade market. Yeah, but I've, mass-wise, I don't have a lot of space, is my only issue. I could use it to, I could pick up some other stuff. I've still got a few more bits to have a look at on the surface here. It's bulletproof, you idiots. Or at least I hope it is. Peak Performance 2. Apparently increased carrying capacity. Everything's coming out Millhouse. Are they coming round or are they just going to fanny around over there? I'm a bit distressed that there's a door there that I can't open now. It's like, that's a lot of value, but it's heavy as shit as well. I'd rather pick up building materials. Or potatoes. Cheese. I will pick it up though. Pick up all the food. And the booze. Menu for the week, you got this. I'll be going off-world next week, so you'll need to step up and run the kitchen while I'm gone. I know you're not exactly used to being in charge, but I know you're capable. Here's an example menu you can use for the week. No meat shepherd's pie. That'd probably be quite good, actually. Don't forget to prepare vegan options of all the non-vegan meals and always rehydrate your ingredients ahead of time. I mean, none of that was not vegan, was it? Delgado's Directive. Let's have a butcher's.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Freestar Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
Calm down, mate. Oh yeah, we do need to eat a little bit. Might as well eat some of this. Just eat some cheese. And a celery. Oh wow, this really doesn't give us a lot, does it? 2% XP gain for 15 minutes.